Hello there guys, I'm Wesonator88 here, back again with some more Scrap Mechanic. Yay! Sorry, I just made sure I was live real quick. So yes guys, we are back with some more Scrap Mechanic. After the last episode, I spent over like 10 hours grinding for Metal 1 so I could have 16k's worth of it. And to save us a bit of time, I decided to turn that metal into metal block 3. So we have now 4k's worth of metal. So yeah, 16k to make 4k's worth of metal blocks. Not gonna lie, it was a grind. It knackered me out, that did. I spent like 10 hours gathering all the resources to make sure we could get these made. So I had to go out and get a ton of ember, and water wasn't too much of a problem, to be honest, because it's literally just talked to a pump, which I had to wait for a bit now and again and get stored up. And yes, I also made another 2 resource collectors so I could get more for what I needed. It was not fun. It was a pain. It was an absolute nightmare. So yes, anyway guys, so we got our 4k's worth of metal, or technically 16k's worth of metal, that we finally turned into metal block 3. Hopefully that's enough for what I need. Please let me enough. Oh, and for the excess bit of materials that I had, I made some bearings, I made some logic gates. I'm going to need more logic gates and maybe some more bearings, to be honest. Actually, I won't need as many bearings, actually. But I am going to need a lot more logic gates, not going to lie. We've still got a ton more spud guns to make up. I'm probably going to need to make some more saw blades. And I haven't made any potato spud containers yet. So I'm going to need to gather some materials for that. And we're going to need to make some sensors of level 5s, because they have a better distance in detecting, which means I'm going to need a ton more component kits. Yay me! So first things first, we are going to do a little test. People go, wait, what do you mean you're going to do a little test? I'm going to do a little test. I should only need like 2k's worth of metal for this. Going to do a little test of where our raids land, and I should bring some of the fertilizer with me just so I can actually get this test done as well, so it's a bit quicker. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 should be enough. So we're going to do 2 quick raids, and I think we'll do it with just potatoes, because I'm going to need an absolute boatload of potatoes for what I have planned. So hopefully guys, today we are going to finally build my wall and defense for my farm. So instead of being good for tier 1s, going a bit, not fully a tier 2, we're going to really suit this up so it's suitable for tier 3 and above raids. Hopefully this can survive tier 3 and higher raids. But again, we've got to do a test, because if I don't do a test, I won't know if I've got my math right for the distances. Yeah, fun. People go, well, how are you going to test it? Kind of build a small wall with the concrete. It's the only way to build it, really. So yeah, so first things first is we're going to put in a temp design wall out of the concrete, because, believe it or not, I have boatloads of concrete. Or I can make a boatload of concrete. I'd have to turn it all into sand, then get chemical and water to turn it all into concrete. So what I'm thinking is, if I could just build this just right, means that one goes. Should have made diagonals or wedges out of this, but it's fine. It's only for a temp. And yeah, this helps me out a little bit to figure out my spacing at the same time. So we're not actually going to be putting anything on this. I'm just going to see whereabouts these suckers, and yes, I'm saying it, suckers, seeing where these suckers actually bloody land. to be honest. Yeah, just do that. So, yeah, we're going to be trying our best to deal with these annoying little gits. And spacing I have not thought about correctly, so that's why it's going to be a bit weirdish. I think it can be fine up to there without any issue. When it comes up to here, it's going to be a bit of an issue. Here should be fine. Down here, not so much. Technically, I should make the wall go that way a bit more, but if I put wedges in it, it should be fine later on. Yeah, I'm going to have to use wedges there, just so it can deal with anything that's down there later on. Might be the easier option. And actually, I should have had it there, shouldn't I? Yeah. It's a pain. Can I lie? It's going to be a pain. About there. About there. And... I can imagine someone screaming going, wait, Wes, what are you doing with what you've actually got done here? But, well, this is an idea of... I need to see if they land anywhere inside this space. So, firstly, that's one of the reasons why I'm doing this real quick, is to see if they do notice. I might have had that bit wrong, it's fine. Need to know if they land inside of this spacing. If they don't, then my plan should work without any issues. Should will do, on the other hand, no matter all entirely, but you know, it is what it is. I think I'll go there. Might have that bit off on spacing, but it's fine. Oh dear, right. And I should have made wedges to do this test, but I didn't. That's my own fault. Actually, I didn't use as much concrete as well I thought I would for this. Interesting. Right, so this makes this bit a bit more... It's fine. Interesting all at the same time. So yeah, these corners are going to be a little bit different in how they're going to be built, but like I say, it's a temp design. Like I say, it's for 2 tests of tier 1 raids, because I'm not going to do a tier 3 or higher, or tier 2 or higher, I should say, because that would be insane. That would be very, 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 very stupid of me when I haven't got the materials here to actually do a proper test, or to do an actual test, when I'm not wasting resources on a test. Concrete, yeah, I'm happy to waste. Right, so that's the concrete that I didn't need to use a test for. Shiny. So I've never tried to see what happens if I put... Do I have... I don't. Okay. Just come here real quick. I want to do a little test here. Too steep, too steep, too steep, too steep. It can't say it's too steep now. Yeah, you can't build in the water. I just want to double check, make sure. So yeah, you can't build in the water. Damn it, I want it to be an auto-watered farm. Yeah, you can't build underneath the water. It's fine. It makes sense. The devs did think about it. Right, so yeah, we're going to do, like I say, 2 tests. Full 2 tests of spuds. Because this will give us at least 2 different raids of tier 1s. Which for me will be very, very useful. One is to see if any of them land inside the box, though I'd have to keep an eye out for them, which isn't exactly going to be an easy answer. But, yeah, I've kind of got to decide, do I want them at a 3 high or do I put them up to a 4 high? Because tape bots technically can jump over 3 high. If I put it to a 4 high, it makes it a bit more difficult because they would hit the heads more than anything else. Though technically they do on here a bit. But it then means my defences would only have a gap, well, a spacing of the top of the tote heads, which could miss more than anything else, which would be a problem. And for me, spacing is everything. Considering how much I'm going to bloody be doing it, it's going to be a lot of friggin' mounted spud guns. I've got to be insane. Yeah, I'm going to be insane to do the amount of mounted spud guns I'm going to be doing. So yeah, first things first, let's just get this water down. And let's then get this show on the roll. On the go. I don't know the wording. I just woke up. I'm half asleep. Oh dear, it's fine. Let's throw it up there. Right. We'll spray them with the fertilizer afterwards. Because I've got plenty of spuds. More enough spuds to do a huge farm. Though technically I want to do a grow lab. Well, grow beds and put it underneath the ground, so that's more my issue, but you know. Now we may have a slight chance of getting explodey bots. So they may do some damage and destruction to the area, so we will try and take them out as quick as we can. Which would be annoying to sort out, but you know, it's fine. We'll deal with them if we can. But yes, first things first, I need to do 2 tests. Which are the same test, it's just I need to make sure that there's some of the same consistency and to see where these bots do land. Which is going to be fun. Right, and I have more than enough spuds on me. Hey. Let's just throw that there. Okay, and I'm thirsty. So I think, geez, I know I should have drank some water beforehand. And I didn't put it on that crossbeam over there. Well, the reason why I'm doing this test is to make sure that they still land outside. If they somehow land behind, it's going to be annoying. If they land in front, it won't be annoying. Because it means they still perceive the front being the weak, well, not the weaker point, but it's going to be the spot I need them to land at. If they decide to land it behind or inside the farm, it's going to make things more difficult. Because that means I have to do the whole farm to make this work. And then I might need to think about defences on the interior. That's good. Get off that bit. Hey! Stay off that corner! Damn it, I didn't bring the material to repair this, you gits! Sods! Okay, so this is a definite area I need to keep an eye on. And we'll probably have to re-sort out a bit for our defense. Okay, that's answered that question, so they will down that way. So yeah, I'm going to have to definitely put like a wedge in, or I'm going to have to put steps in for them to go up. So then get up here. Okay. That's going to make things a bit more interesting. For that side anyway. Right, do the same test again. Without putting more defense in. Oh, it did move, okay. Bit annoyed that I lost a bit of concrete, but it's fine. I did expect it. Didn't expect them to destroy this bit, though. Damn you things. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Again, this is testing it, so if I can make sure this works, I'm all good. Right, use row. Need to do another test and hope for the best. Right. Because if what I hope does work, I can start work on my wall for this place, though. Sorting out my defense volley is not going to be an easy option because I might have to do some grinding for resources like metal and embers, which, well, technically wood again. So it might be 2 trips of metal and 1 trip of wood gathering. There we go. Right. God, my throat feels really dry today. It's fine. Oh. Come on, spuds. There you go, you start to grow. At least we've got a few of it back already. Yeah, we're going to lose a few of the concrete, I know that for a fact. So, I do have a bit of extra spacing so I can go forward a bit with it, which is good. Which would probably be a bit more consistent with what I do want to do. So I'm waiting for all these to be fully grown so I can just go around and pick them all up in one go. It'll take a moment. Right. How am I haven't even thought about how I'm going to be doing the actual internal wall yet. External wall where we need to defend, yes. Internal wall, not as much. One need used to be fully grown. I'm going to need a bucket again, aren't I? Yep. It's fine. Yay, you grow. You've grown. You've grown. And you have grown. Good. Right. One more test to make sure that this is going to go as well as expected. And it's just, again, it's more consistency to do with the landing of the, the air raids anyway. Technically, I should do a lot more testing to make sure it's a definite spot that they land. Yeah, so fine. 4. Right, so we're going to gain some spuds there. Oh, I say gain some spuds. We'll gain some extra potato seeds, which I'm not too worried about. Yeah, I need a ton more spuds. And yes, I'm going to have to grow an absolute boatload for the actual fall. That's the point. I need to grow a lot more later, don't I? Especially when I'm going to have to deal with the higher tier raids. Because I'm hoping to do today the actual higher tier raids. And I don't think I've got enough spuds for all of this. Oops. What's the alternative, Wes? Automatic farm in the underground? But you've not worked on an auto farm yet, Wes, have you? No. Maybe auto watering system, maybe, but you know, but not the auto planter. Oh God. And then I'll have to have the same for a vacuum pump, which is annoying because I haven't really dealt with that before. Great. Oh, nuts. Yeah, that's not exactly an ideal thing, is it? Right, and one last lot to water, get some spuds grown again, and then we'll get on with making our defense for this place, because, yeah. Yeah, until I actually get built, I'm not 100% certain how much more I might need. Because the little defense we've got there, that's 500. I might be short on my resources. But wait, what? Like, yeah, I might have underestimated how much resources I actually needed. And there was me doing the huge grind last night. Extra 10 hours after the stream, gathering materials. Oh, no. And again, I didn't really get much metal neither each time, which is not a good sign. I know I should have done a bit more grinding for metal. This has got 2 extra refining, so it's fine. Well, resource collector, so it's fine. It's not fine. Just means I've got to wait twice as long. Well, a bit longer now. I'm insane. I absolutely am insane. Why would I do this to myself? Oh yeah, I like to have a bit of fun. Yeah. Funny says. You know what? Let's get you guys to be fed a little bit here. Why not? Right. I know someone's good black. Why are you just doing tier 1 raids, Wes? Or almost tier 1 raids? Easy. Because they drop in and I can see whereabouts these enemies drop and land. It helps me discover if they land really close or not because of my defences. Hoping that they don't land too close, which makes my life a lot easier. If they land really close, it means I have to make a slight alteration to my plan. Now, I like it to be in that space which I've got there. Though I've got to kind of rethink how I'm going to do that side over there a bit. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to have to do wedges or steps up for them. When I tell you drop, I don't know. That's fine. That's good enough distance. That's good enough distance. Okay. Are you coming over this side or... Okay, you did go more that side. Okay, I need to definitely do a... Interesting. Okay, so you didn't hit that, which is fine. Oh, you started doing damage to that lot? How dare you? Okay, so I lost a spot there. Over here, I lost another little spot, but it's not too bad. Oh, no. Right, I need to leave the concrete in place at the minute so I have... Well, don't really need to keep it in place, to be honest. I'm still going to have to do the math with bearings at the same time. This is going to be the fun part. You'll be like, wait, what? You got to do math for this, Wes? Yeah. We all know me and math goes hand in hand and goes in absolutely well. Terrible at the same time. Right, so I need to bring some of the concrete for that, which isn't too bad. I do have some of that stored up, so I don't have to worry about it too much on making. I am going to have to worry about sorting out my metal blocks for this, though. And I ain't figured out the spacing at all. So I'm definitely going to have to space it on either side, aren't I? Okay, right. Are you serious? Go there. You idiot. Right, I'm going to leave you running. Alright, let's get you back to base. So let's go get the material I do need. And I will... Do I leave the concrete or do I still bring it with me so I can use it as just a wasteful product? Why did I turn into the... Oh my god, I went to the right. I did not go to the left. What the hell happened there? I did that. I didn't do that. I did that. It's because it's on an edge. That's why. Okay. Oh, stupid me. Alright. I think I should still bring the concrete so I can use it as an excess material. I do already have some concrete to wedges, which is fine. And I do have a... Is that empty? That is empty. Right, we'll take you. Right, I'll offload you and you. Actually, I should really bring that concrete back with me, shouldn't I? Come back here. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that with it. It's fine. I can fertilise them when we get back. You. Throw you back in there. At least we've got some of the metal that I need. Right, so you go in there. I now need to grab you. All of yous. We'll grab yous. We'll grab yous. And we'll have to grab more views. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare, isn't it? Yep. Still need that on me, to be honest, more than anything else. And we'll just offload views into there. Alright, come on, concrete wedges. Could use them at some point, maybe. Brick wedges, slab wedges, not so much. Anything else I could take? Yes, I need to take both stack of bearings with me so I can start planning these out a bit better. Might be a bit short on bearings, but I can always make more. Yes, it means I'm going to have to go out and gather resources for bearings, but if I can get the math done correctly, it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Right. So, we won't do any of the repairs to the wall at the minute, because I need them as my markers. Of where I need to start sorting out ramps from, or ish. I'll be like, wait, what? Really? I'm like, yeah, I need to sort out ramps and wedges for ways for the bots to get up, because if not, I'm in trouble. And technically making more of these wouldn't be too bad either, but it's still, I've got to put in a wedge around that, so yeah. Right, I'm not going to worry about that job at the minute. Oh, right, I've got no room for it all. Okay, first things first is offload my bearings, because I need to re-pick up all this concrete. So I just did a temporary idea of where I wanted the concrete to be. Which wasn't set in stone. People are like, really, is that supposed to be like a type of pun? Whereas like, not really, but you can take it as a pun if you want. So yeah. I have an idea that this side was fine. Doesn't mean it's going to be wrong, but it should be good. And without an actual thing to defend, it's a little bit difficult to fully test. But automation. But like I said, if I'm going to put ramps in this place, it's going to make it a bit easier. So, time for the fun part. spacing of everything. It's going to be horrible. Because I've got to work out one side before I work out the rest. And people go, well, what side that? Usually the centre. If I work from the centre, I can work my way out. I hope. And I have to work up to at least these corners. So, it's definitely going to be a 3. Right, and I need to go from somewhere around here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3. That should be there, shouldn't it? 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then from there. Which would work for there. Should be 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. So if I can go into a space on a 10. How's that going to work up that end though? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No. Wait. Yeah, 10. That is a 10 space, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There. Down. 10. Double check one. Oh yeah, they're 4s and a 2. What am I thinking? So 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, so the spacing would go here. So, wait, what? I'm like, don't worry about it. There is a reason for that spacing, to be honest. Right, so, theory. That should work, so I should go there. I hope I've done this math just right. I haven't even done math, to be honest. I'm just trying to figure things out. It's alright, because what I want to do is have a slight curve to it in the corners. Which for this is going to look a bit bloody weird, I'm not going to lie. But if that can go from here to that corner, like a wedge over there, which yes, it's going to be a bit of a weird design, it should work absolutely fine. So, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go straight down. I know it's kind of like 11 instead, but 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Straight down. And then straight down. And straight down, which should be almost the same as that side, which it was. That goes there, that goes there. Yay! Which now means I can do these in its place. Actually, kind of surprised it didn't actually hit the areas I needed, which is good. So I haven't had to fix anything up, neither. Yay! And we haven't used our first 500 yet. So that spacing, I need to make sure I get that spacing there done as well, so it's correct for for myself. Yay me. Right, this side probably won't need as much, but I'm still going to do it. And we'll do it till it hits this side here somewhere. 5, 6, 7. Oh god, I've overcounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Going straight down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Again, straight down. Oh, crumbs. Straight down. And straight down from 5, because that will be more. Actually, no, before. Yeah, that's more idealistic for that side. This side's going to be a bit more problematic, so I might have to go a bit further actually. If I go up to around the centre actually. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Straight down. And put that there. Just so I've got a marker at the same time. And I need to repair it. Here's some materials I prepared earlier. Pretty much. That's what it's going to be. Right, so number 7. You, I know, should be fine. We will put a wedge in around the edge here, so it should hold up a bit better. You, on the other hand, we know are going to be a little bit tricky to defend. So I am going to have to make sure I've got wedges in this side to make it a little bit easier for myself. Hopefully. So, 1, 2, 3. You went over by, was it 1? Straight down, right. 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Straight down. And straight down. So I was going to say, you could just look over to the other side and just see where you have to place it. Yeah, but, you know, could get it off by a bit. Or I could have picked one of these foundations up and matched it with it, but, you know, that's just me being weird. Right. And that there. Which gets me kind of curious to how this is going to work on that side as well. A bit. I'm not 100% certain on how good or bad this is going to be, but you know what? I know this side's going to be fine. I probably not need to worry about putting turrets in over this side as much, but harvester bots might be the issue though, so I still have to be prepared for them just in case. Right. Oh, the fun part now, and then we're going to go, house is the fun part. Because it's not the fun part. It's the most annoying bit of it all. I need to figure, oh god, this is where most of my resources are going to go now. I was going to be like, wait, what? I'm like, yep. So, this is going to be what's going to use up most of my resources now completely, because I need this stuff to really be defended, like anything. And it's not going to be an easy answer. This spot, I'm not sure where to put the part in at. It's fine. And this is more because of that, but it's fine. It's more of a support anyway. That one was off. And hello, Scorps! How are you doing today? Tired. I gathered the 16k's worth of metal to make 4k's worth of metal block 3. It was a grind. I'm tired from it. I spent an extra 10 hours after yesterday's stream gathering the resources I needed for this malarkey. Well, this stuff. It is knackering. Getting everything I needed. And I literally only woke up like a few minutes before my stream. I was like, yeah, right, time to wake up. I was like, ugh. I'm still feeling from having to do the huge grind. So, yeah. Tired. But, apart from that, I'm absolutely fine. I'm just trying to get in all the basics of my defense at the minute in. And, like I say, trying to get everything ready for being supported as well. So, yeah. So, these bits I don't actually need in mashing now. I might keep them in so they can go out a bit further. So, so this can actually go out a bit further. But I might need to use a different resource. But I've got to get this in first. Try to get my spacing. Oh, that's the first 500 lots of resources, and that was just a line out and layout of it all. Now I could, for the simple fact of it, is for the spacing inside, I could use a weaker material, but there is a chance that with harvester bots they could, when they do their slash, destroy whatever's underneath, which is not exactly a good sign. So. Yes, this has the better durability. Doesn't mean it's going to, well, completely stay still. So, one of them things. So, this is where I need most of my resources, and I think I'm going to be short. I think I'm going to be extremely short on my resource for this. I'm already through the next. That's the first 1,000. Uh-oh. Wait, hang on. Let's just switch that around. Wow. Are you going to be batting up against an army? That's what it looks like. Yeah, I'm planning to do a tier 3 raid, which is the highest you can do, and then the highest raid, which is an ongoing raid till I destroy everything that comes and attacks me. That's the plan anyway. But yeah, it's going to be one of those things that I'm not 100% certain if I can get this just right. That looks like it's a little bit short on what I need. Damn it. Remove. Spacing will be fine. I need to put... No, that's going to be off by all on ones, isn't it? Yeah. Don't ask me about how I'm doing the corner, because even I don't know, because at the minute that's not going to be enough spacing for how I want to do things. That's the question. You know, I haven't figured out the corners. I'm just going to make sure that they're in place ready anyway, just in case. So, yeah. Yeah, it's the easy answer. Just make sure everything's in place, and then I can just figure it out later on. There we go. Because I want to do wedges for the corner. Because I want to have turrets that move side to side. But I'm not sure on the spacing for this. So I could have basically a turret that starts from there. But I need to make sure I have these rotate. I'm just not sure how I'm going to do it. Turrets for the front, though, is a different story. I know how I'm going to do it. Right, so we're through the main malarkey of it all. I wish I could come in and help, yeah, but I think I'd just be in the way. Yeah, I'd kind of be like, nah, I'm trying to get this done. You're like, oh, what can I do? Be like, it's nothing. You know me, when I've got a certain plan, it's like, it's going to keep to the plan. Right. Now, this is going to be the tricky part. People are like, wait, that's the tricky part? Yes. Let's just put all of this into here, because I didn't bring all my material that I needed for this job. But like, really? You actually forgot something? Yeah, I forgot something. Now, there's two ways of me building my defences. Well, I say two ways of building my defences. I should be saying there's two ways of building my turrets. No, actually there's three, but you know, who's keeping count of the third option? Because the third option is just overkill. Do I go for something simple, which I know should work, or do I go for the overkill option? Actually, I might as well show all three options. I think I want to go for option 1, which is less than option 2, and option 3, which is, like I say, option 3 is overkill. Right, so let me just grab so I can show the example. And right, so I'm going to keep. Right, so we're going to have to. Actually, let me just grab the sensors so we've got them anyway. Where are my sensors? I know it's just basic sensor at the minute. I only need one on each anyway. And they need to be upgraded. Right. Just switch that around because I think that option will be better. Right, so. I really should have these off the ground, but it's fine at the minute. So, we're just going to imagine that these are. Well, these are going to be messy stationary anyway. Apart from the corners, they're going to have to be going side to side. So, the first option, which I think I'll go with, is designed like that. So I have 3 turrets. Oh, spud guns always going. A midway is doing something like a. That's actually not exactly the way I wanted that to go to make it look fine. Can I have you rotated up like that, but that way? Okay, I'd have to have a think about how I could actually do that then. That's the second option. Or I could have the sensor above and then, you know, space underneath, but I'd have to have a block. And the overkill option, which would absolutely bloody kill me, I'm not going to lie. And some of you might be like, wait, you can't be on about. That's the overkill option for each section. Yeah, which is 5 spuds. I kind of want to go for the 3 spud option because at least they are literally within that vicinity. So, you know, there's a sensor above for the sensor. And then there's 2 on each side of the sensor. So, you know, it gets to the other sides. If I went for a 4 turret one, there's nothing really hitting the center. You know, it would be the left or right, which, you know, isn't bad. And then obviously there is the third option, which I think is a bit too overkill for the amount of spuds I'm going to need. I don't want that many spud guns. So I think my option is going to be optional number 1, because these are going to be stationary at the front of the place. Corners won't be moving side to side, but, you know, that's mostly with the bearings, which I haven't really thought about, and it's like, I need to think about this. And I think I'll use bearings on the wall to kind of get the idea of how many I actually, well, where I need them and how many sensors I'm going to need, and spud guns. No, overkill is not a good idea. 3 guns or 2. You think of a harvester bot. A harvester bot will take a ton of spuds. They can take up to 50. You know, if it's hay bots and tote bots, it's not too bad, you know. Tote bots I can do, hay bots I might waste a few, but if there's some behind, it's fine. That would be overkill on a tote bot, but would hit a hay bot with 1 shot, if all 4 of them hit. And that one would just waste a spud. Maybe take out another target behind it, but you know. You'd go with the 2? You'd go with just having 2 spuds? No. I need to go with 3 spud guns. Because if I go with that option, yes, that'll take out a tote, but it means I'd have to fire twice, which means I'd have to put a timer in my circuitry, so it's a bit faster to be able to take out haybots. Harvester bots, it would take a lot more time, and the harvester bots would be on top of it before I could do anything about it. So I've got to put a higher defense for a harvester bot anyway to take them out. I don't know. Until I do the spacing, I don't know. So for now, without actually fully checking with these, because when it comes to harvester bots, they are a bit bigger, so I'm going to have another wall on top. So whatever defense I do on the bottom, I'm going to have to make bigger on top. People are like, wait, what? Yeah, I need to make a bigger defense on the top. So, because I didn't bring the bearings, didn't I? Yeah, I've got bearings, so I can put placements. Everything's going to be forward a bit anyway, because spud guns are 3 long, sensors are 1 block. And don't forget, I've got all of the logic gates to make for the 3 spud guns for each section. So, depending how many sections, and then I've got the corner to figure out. That's going to be the fun part, is figuring out that corner. Because, you know, it's in a 5, is it 5x5 or is it 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, technically 7. So I could have it being like here, and then having one being here, which means the spacing is going to be a bit bloody weird, I'm not going to lie. Right, let's get my bearings so I can actually kind of figure out where I'm going to have this go from. Alright, so I need to go from there and there. So I need 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Wrong place. See, that's going to make it a bit interesting for that corner. So if we do the corners in them spaces. Yeah, so the 2 for the corners, because they go that way to there. And this side will have to go from that way to there, because they're going to have to be a bit out here anyway. So these are just markers for me. Wow, just for that bit. 2. That's already 20. So you think 20 times by 3, that's 90 spud guns for 1 corner. Or 1 straight. I haven't even thought about the other part yet. Oh no. Oh, that just fits in that corner there. That means I have to have my other bit of a wall here instead. Oh, I don't have that one. No, I need to have that one in. That is going to have to go up to here. The other side's going to have to do the same. Four, 5, 6, 7. Wrong place. Go, let me grab some more metal real quick. I'm going to have to redo this design as well real quick. Did I do it? I did it here, didn't I? Did I remove that central bit? I did as well. I'm an idiot. Oh. So that's going to have to go... Q. Damn thing. Oh, I'm an idiot. Just remove there for a minute. There you go. So, yeah. I'm going to be out of bearings. I'm going to need to make more bearings in a minute. Doesn't surprise me, to be honest. It really doesn't. So this side, I don't need it as much, but I'm going to have it in so it's kind of symmetrical. Well, build-wise, it's going to be symmetrical. It just means I need more. Yeah, I don't think this side's going to need the spud guns as much. It could go up to about here-ish. But for consistency, I think I will have to still build them here just in case. Because a half bot could still get up to here and still hit, so I need that in place just in case. So, yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. And yeah, I'm going to need bearings up to there. Great. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's still going to give me the issue of having to have an overlap, isn't it? Well, actually, being here isn't a bad idea because that... would actually work a bit better. And yeah, I do think it's going to be a bit overkill on that part, but you know. Actually, when it comes to the guns on this side, it shouldn't be too much of an issue. So, hon, if I remove that one, that is 35. 35 sensors. Are you kidding me? 35? That's going to be 70 sensors? Plus I've got another row on top. That's 140 sensors I need. I just said 140 sensors. Times up by 3. 3, 8, 12. That's 400. 412 spud guns. 412! I need 412 spud guns! $420 spud guns. And that's not even me. That's without me even figuring out the spacing for all of this lot. Because I can't leave a single gap. Oh, that's the point. If I can't leave a single gap, how am I going to have the support? Oh, this is going to be a pain, isn't it? Because I'm going to have to figure out the support part now. Pretty much. God, I've already used a good chunk of my metal as it is. And this is just for the front half. This isn't me thinking about the back half of my defense for this place. I'm insane. I've got to be absolutely bloody insane. 1, 2, 3. I need to be back 1. So 1, 2, 3 is a spud gun. So that's going to kind of give me a bit of spacing at the back for my whole layout for. And this is going to have to be at least 3 high. Oh, 2 high. 2 or 3 high. 2 high, because if I do it any... Yeah, this is going to be a bit of a conundrum, actually, because I didn't think about my... Yeah, because if I have the spud guns that go the way I need, that's going to be 2. And then it's going to have a bit on top, which is going to have no supporting part. Before anyone asks, yes, I have not thought about this bit yet. So it goes from there. So how I redo that corner is going to have to be... It's going to be a pain to sort that corner out, I'm not going to lie. So the only support the top's going to have is from underneath, from where the spud guns aren't going to be used. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare. Yes, it is. It's going to be an absolute bloody nightmare. Right, so... Yeah, I've got a gap in the gap there, right. So there's a gap there. So it should go there. Down. Until I got the bearings to check my sensors, I don't know. So... If I have this height matched just right, and I'm going to be checking... I'm going to have to do one side at a time. Because my spud ammo's got to be all the way at the back there, or above it all. And I think I might have to have a little lip for part of this, so I can actually, for the interior of the wall, yes, the interior of here, I think I'll have to have a storage stack of all my spud containers. I only thought, wait, if I need to make 420 spud guns, I need to make 420 potato containers. Kill me now, please. Just end it all for me. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare. I planned it a bit, but not this badly. Oh, no. That's just terrible. Right, I don't really need them supports in. So I can save a bit of material there. Wrong one. Don't know how I haven't figured out this corner yet. Well, either of the two corners yet, because the spacing is going to be just way off. 420 spud guns. Oh boy! That's going to be a lot of spuds. Not going to lie. It's going to be interesting. I think that corner I actually need to just make it a wall. Like that. On both sides. Oh, this is... I'm dreading someone getting stuck over here. I really am. Which means I technically need to extend that side out. I might just do a gun with a sensor around here so it literally just aims downwards. And I kind of might do the same over this side. If I've got to do it that side, I've got to do it this side. So it's symmetrical. Wow, that's actually going to be insane. I need to get some more real quick. Right. So the 4K's worth of metal that I've used up, how much have I got left? Because if not, I'm going to need more later on. That's the wrong chest. Let me just move that up there and just switch that around. So I've got less than 2,000 left. Oh God, no! I underestimated how much I'm going to need. Oh God, help me! Oh, dude, oh, this is going to be insane. And I need to go out and gather a ton of metal so I can get... Don't get me wrong, I don't really need the bearings in there, but... Oh my God. Right, let's go grab... Right. Well, first things first... is I'm going to have to go out... and gather... I'm going to have to probably do 2 trips of stone... and 1 trip of wood. 1 trip of wood so I can get enough embers, because I need to upgrade metal 1 to metal 2. for the amount of spud guns I need to make and the amount of sensors I need to make, which is the easy part. I need to quickly check how many component kits I need per sensor, and don't get me wrong, the amount of sensors I'm going to need isn't going to be the bad issue. It's going to be the worst part. So out of 20, how many do I need? I need 1. That's 3. That's 6. 10 sensors per. Yeah, I've gone for 1, 2, 3, 6. I've gone up for 7 sensors. That's not exactly good. I've got enough for 7. Not exactly enough for all of the ones I've got here. That's absolutely horrible news. It means I can put 7 sensors in place and have them done to a certain degree. Almost enough for 8, but yeah. And someone's going to be like, why do you need that many, Wes? Because each of them need to have its max range for detection, which is 20 blocks. Because if they can shoot while they're a lot further away, it helps me out, especially when it comes to harvester bots, because harvester bots are going to be the vein of my existence in this. Don't get me wrong, dealing with 1 or 2, not too bad. Dealing with a lot more is going to be the worst part. So we have 9 sensors. And someone's going to say, you should just... I know Scorps is going to be screaming, you should just do the 2. I'm like, no, I need to do more. I need to do a lot more. Oh my god, I just thought about the amount of logic gates I'm going to need. It's 3 per. It's kind of as bad as the... I'm going to need 420 logic gates! 420 logic gates! And I have enough for... I don't know, a few of them. I guess I might as well take all my logic gates and start this malarkey now then, really. Help. I need to make 420 spud guns. 420 logic gates. Yeah, going for the overkill is not the easy option. Then I need another lot of logic gates and... Oh, God. So it's like, hold on, but the bottom row is not that bad. Yeah, I'm going to have two heights of this. So there's going to be a top row, which deals with, the easy ones and that lot. The top row is there as a backup, because when the harvester box gets within range, yeah, if I can have 6 shooting instead of like 3, the harvester bot won't get as close as what you may think. Right, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, wait, 3. God damn it. Right, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. And so it's going to be like, well, on, why don't you have them a bit more forward? It is why I'm thinking is that these are a bit more forward. Though technically the spud gun needs to go a bit more back, to be honest. For defensive purposes. Right, so all of this is basically in the wrong spot. See, I need to bring this all back by at least maybe 1. At least I can space this out a bit easier, actually, saying that with this type of deal, because then I don't need to use the bearings for it all. But I'm going to have it all covered. Where am I going to put the logic system? Do I put it all here, or do I put it... Oh, no, this is going to be terrible. Where do I put all my logic system? Do I do it on the top, or do I do it... I'm not fitting it underneath. I know that for a goddamn fact. I'm not fitting it underneath. That would be stupid. I'm just going to take the bearings back now anyway. Yeah. Right, let's just get these in real quick, and then I figure out my puny existence with all of these. Oh no, I'm in trouble. Oh, God help me. Because if I am too far forward and the harvester bot swings, it could destroy these without an issue. Which is my problem. And so, if I have these... Oh, this is going to look... No, it won't. It'll be fine. I'll just have to do that for them. And there'll be a defense on top, like. Seriously, I didn't bring enough of that on me. God damn, it means I need... Oh, God. Oh, no. I'm going to be out of material before I even start on the second row, aren't I? Yep. I need 8K's worth of resources. That's not good news. Help. Yeah, I'm definitely gone to the insanity part, haven't I, at this point? And I haven't even started doing the, all these little bits that go out the front. And I've got to do it on the second row above. Oh, don't get me wrong, I got that one done. And that's it. Kind of. Because I'd have to go... Actually, I guess I could have these match the sensors a bit more, because then that'd make it a bit easier for... Yeah, that'd kind of work. Which means I need to redo the whole bit underneath, but, you know, I'll figure that out later on. Yeah, this is just terrible news, though. Well, at least I can now do my spacing before I think about having to use all my bearings up. Actually, I could have just done that, can I? Save me a lot more time. Like, really? You've got my spacing done? A lot easier. And again, the corners, I'm not 100% certain how I'm going to fully do them, so at the minute, they're not in place. But I will leave the markers there so I know whereabouts my sensors, or my center for the sensors should be. Let's pick the bearings up now, apart from a few of them. Because I'm only getting the bearings for the top and bottom. Wait, get back there. So whatever I do on the bottom row, I need to do on the top. Oh, this is absolutely terrible. Not gonna lie, this is absolutely bloody terrible. This is absolutely bloody terrible. There's me thinking, yeah, I should have enough with 4K. Oh, I know it might be a bit short with the 4K. Didn't think I was going to kind of be this short with 4K. So, yeah, at least I can now redo my spacing, I guess, for underneath a bit more. Help. So I guess if the numbers are exact, I'd have to count how many sensors I have on one side compared to the other. Okay, so yeah, I completely underestimated how much resources I was going to need for this job. At least I'm back up to 2K's worth now. Yeah, I didn't really need... I forgot to use them, didn't I, when I had the plants. Not sure where I'm going to put the logic. It could be at the front, it could be at the back, it could be... Oh, dear Lord. What are you purpose doing? Why are you... Wait, why is it... Is there no more cardboard? Okay, there's no more cardboard. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Interesting, though, that there's no more cardboard. That's fine. I'll leave the spuds here for now. I am going to have troubles. Because oh god. 420 spud guns. That's 420 potato containers. You wonder how many spuds I'm going to have to do for all that? Me wanting to do 200 grow labs wouldn't be a joke. That would just about almost, I'm not going to say fully make enough for it all, but that would at least fill them all up a bit. Oh dear lord. I don't even have enough spuds. I don't have enough spuds. Because each spud container takes 500. Wait. Let me just get my calculator out from the computer. So, was it 420 spud guns? Oh, 420 potato containers. Times that by 500. Ha ha! 210,000 potatoes I'm going to need. 210,000 potatoes? 210,000! I'm thinking about doing 20, which makes 10. No, I'm thinking about doing 200 grow labs. That's 2,000. I'd have to do the grow lab. Or the grow beds. 10 times just to, it'd have to be more than, no. 200 times by 10, that's 2,000. I'd have to do it 100 times. A bit more than 100, but over 100 times to make sure I've got enough. Oh boy, that's a lot. I need an extra large. I need another extra large storage container. This is not going the way I hoped. This is what you call hardships, guys. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Right, so I guess I don't have all the resources that I need for this, which I've only now just realised, which is very much problematic. So because I've screwed up in more ways than bloody one, I've still got to do what I can. Why do I feel like I had a diver bot around there? I don't know. So, I'm going to have to do 2 runs of mining and 1 run of wood collecting. So, as soon as we've got the saw blades already on, let's go do the wood collecting. And to make it a little bit quicker, we're going to get the big trees. The big trees, because why not? Oh, God. It's just so I have 1, enough embers for everything, and 2, because I can. 210,000. I probably won't go through 210,000 worth of spuds. I just need to make sure I've got 210,000 worth of spuds in my containers to start with, and then I just refill up what I need afterwards. Because, yeah. Now, don't get me wrong, certain parts of the base probably won't actually use the spuds like ever, but then I'm going to need another backup of spuds for if one side runs out quicker than the other, because it is going to happen. And there's no way to... No! Refill. And that's not really in the best spot, is it? Because I usually have them 2 on the corners, and they won't really fit on these dang corners. Now, let me just rotate you. Oh, thank you. You actually rotate without me having to rotate it. Thank goodness. Right, you go there. You go that side. Funny. Ha ha ha. Thank you. You're a bit higher than what I wanted. And you go in front. There. Now I should be a bit more balanced out so it doesn't flip over as easily. Shouldn't flip over as easy, but it probably will. Right. Is there any big trees? Any actual big bloody trees around here? That's off slightly. God damn it. That's fine. Yeah, I've had to start searching out here for the really big trees, because the really big trees give you 40 wood per Instead of all these other ones that give you 20 per. Better go for the 40 than the 20, to be honest. Especially when it comes to making embers. Anything else, yeah, I'll use the 20s, but unless I'm really short, then I'll have to do 2 trips of 20s. And I want to just do 1 trip of 40s. Better to go for the heavier, well, the more stocked wood than the hard wood that you get basically nothing for. Leave me alone! I haven't done anything to you and your kind yet today. Well, I'll kind of lie about that, I have, but, you know. And I just saw I've just seen 2 big trees. Three big trees, right. We're here in an area which is going to be fine. Just need to get off the vehicle real quick. Oh, God damn it! Oi! Anyone else? I see you. I don't want to be dealing with you later on. Leave my vehicle alone as well, because I do not want to come back and find that I'm missing a freaking tyre, because that happened before. I was harvesting, went out to go deal with one, came back, and there's 2 harvest bots all with my tyres, and I had to destroy them for a freaking tyre. They attacked my vehicle for no reason. I was not happy about that. I was fuming for an hour. Oh, there's me thinking I might have had enough. I did not realise how many sensors I was going to need for this job. And so we're back. But why so many sensors? Because if each section can fire off when it needed to, it helps me out. And I could guess somewhere, but why not have a system that detects if there's anything for the sensors? Like, yeah, you know how much more logic I'll need to do for that? Yeah, I'm not messing around with logic too much. I'll keep with a standard. Now, yes, I could add a timer for it because I could make the intervals of the firing a bit quicker. Yeah, I'm not going to do that today. Because that would be like a lot. There's a bit, well, maybe about 74 timers, which isn't too bad. But I just really don't have to deal with timer systems as well, because it's... Yeah, they'll be fine just firing at the standard rate. Because if they fire too quick, it's problematic. Now, yes, when it comes to harvest bots, having it fire a lot quicker is a good thing. When it comes to hay bots and tote bots, and maybe the drill bots, not so much a problem. Especially if you got the range on things as well. Go away. No. Though I kind of wish I could make the component kits. If I could make component kits, that would be nice. That would be absolutely lovely if I could make component kits. I wish I could. That'd save me so much hassle. Just make circuit boards and then whatever to add to component kit, then whatever to make a component kit. That would be nice. No. You know, maybe a bit of metal and glass, and you can make a component kit with circuit boards. That'd be nice. Too bad you can't put a rotating blow that goes around your base. I could, but that would just be too much of a pain. And to be honest, because of how far I am in the game, and what I have access to, yeah, I've got to do guns. You know, saw blades, yeah, it's fine for people who want to use, you know, a load of them, but... And don't get me wrong, I could easily go to, you know, the farmers and literally go, haha, here's all my tomatoes. 16 tomatoes for saw blades. I could do 6 lots of carrots for 6 drills. You know, it's, to me, it's a bit too easy just using saw blades and stuff like that. You know, I've got access to spud guns. Might as well use it. Laser drills, not so much, because they don't really do too much damage, or they don't do enough damage within the amount of time, well, within a, they just don't do enough to me. Now against the tick bots, or the little toty bots that are in the deep mines, yeah, they're very useful. Even at level 1. because they do enough damage to destroy them. But when it comes to tote bots and hay bots and harvester bots, yeah, they don't do enough quickly enough in my eyes before. So yeah, I really need to. Oh, I might add a few saw blades here and there for some defense. Damn it! And I've got that guy who's going to be heaved at me now for a bit. Come on! Got you. Okay, my friend. Well, I'm going to go. I've got stuff to do. That's alright. Oh, well, thank you for being here, Scops. Really do appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoy yourself. I know you will probably stream this later on, I'm guessing. Or it'd be worse if you start to stream this right now to some stream. You'd be like, because then I can't help you out. Or give you advice in the background going, man. But thanks for being here, Scops. Really do appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you when you do your stream of Scrap Mechanic. And now I'm... Seriously? Wait, get off. Look, get off, get off, get off, get off. Get off me, you big frickin' log. Thank you. But yeah, hopefully I'll catch you during your stream, Scops, and give you a bit of advice. And, well, I say advice. I can give you a few little things like, just spit, and you're like, But I'm pretty sure you'll stream something else before you do, Scrap Mechanic. But take it easy, Scops. You enjoy yourself. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, which doesn't say a lot, but at least you can get some things done. Unfortunately, I've got a lot of grinding to do. I know some like, really, you're back to a grind. Whereas, yes, at the moment, I need to just gather some resources. Not as much as what I had to do yesterday, which was over, what was it? We did a 5-6 hour stream yesterday, plus the extra 10 hours on top. About 16 hours worth of grinding. Yeah, that was not fun. I'm glad I kind of actually made the extra resource collected, because now I can actually make sure I get a little bit more and save myself a bit of a job. Right, I need to find 1 or 2 more big trees. There's one over there. I don't need tomatoes at the minute. He got confused then. He was like, wait, what? He's like, hey, what just happened there? Hey, you, idiot. Ah, there you are. There you go. Yay, component kit. I can upgrade almost 1 more sensor. Oh, I'm going to need a ton of component kits. Oh, God. That's me saying I'm not going to pick them up, and I still need to pick them up. They were definitely my final last words. I should always pick up component kits. No, circuit boards I kept dropping because I don't really need them, and I really don't need component kits because I've got a ton of quartz. All I need to do is get a load of oil and make plastic, and I can make 8 ton more quartz. I mean, they're circuit boards with quartz and plastic. So circuit boards I don't need to pick up ever again. I'm not going to say I won't pick them up, just saying I don't need to pick them up as much. They're not a high priority I'm picking up. Oh, God, and I can't believe I've got to do 2 runs of frickin' metal. I'm not going to, well... it's stupid. As we said, I don't need to pick up circuit boards. I'll still pick them up if I'm about, but it's not a high priority on them anymore. Well, there hasn't been a high priority on them for a very long time. Come on, tree. The sooner you're all chopped and in the back, the sooner I can then get you put through the refinement bot, and then they start getting this all freaking done. Seriously. Stupid is what stupid does. Yay, chopped. I've got to go pick that one up tomorrow as well. God damn it. Yay, that's picked right. I need to pick that one up in the corner. Then I'm going to need to chop one more tree down, which should be enough for this lot. For a long time. Like I say, I need a very, very, very huge amount of embers. Or at least enough to get me the job done. Right, there's the tree. We'll go with this one because it's next to a chest at the same time. And I need to deal with you. Get out of it. What do we have here? Component kits. Electric and oil. Sweet talk. I should just say more than oil. I still can't believe I've got to do 2 runs to get metal. Oh, God. It's just so I can get, hopefully, enough. But it's a pain. I've got to do another run of metal. Well, 2 runs of metal, at least. Oh, God. But at least the metal, this time, I don't have to upgrade it twice. I can upgrade it. I only have to upgrade it once to metal 2. So it's unlike the metal 3 where I had to go out for a huge grind, which was obviously last stream. So I might be able to just go out on 1 run and get enough metal for what I might need, but it won't be enough for everything I need. So yeah, as long as I can start getting 1 section done. Yeah, me. Seriously. It's my own fault for having these, you know, as cambers instead. I think that is definitely the right term for having them at an angle. I think that is the right term. Cambered wheels. Like, I remember hearing the term some of my friends used, or people I know used, and they're like, it's cambers. He's used cambers. He made cambers. What? I was like, yeah. It's like, you do realise the corners, and it's like, yeah, that's what cambers are. It's like, oh, oops. Or I should say angled. Though I kind of did it a little bit different. I actually made the wheels at an angle, not the whole suspension system. It's fine. This should give me enough to fill this all up, and I won't have to do it by hand. Wait, do I seriously have to chop a few by hand? No, it's only 3 or 4. It's 4. Damn it. It's a bit better than what I've had to be doing. Like a whole bloody tree's worth. That was annoying. Right, we've only got a few to refine. 4. I say I get 40 scrap wood each time. So, you know, if not, it would be like, you know, the tree just ahead of me. The amount I now got is what I'd have from a tree. Because you'd have like 5. Is it 5? Oh, I'd have a bit less than that actually, but you know, I've still got enough. I got enough for me now. The embers, here we go. They're like, don't you want to build a different vehicle so you can just have things processing? Whereas, yes, but that would still mean I need metal too. And I don't have any metal too. That's why we're going to go metal 2 hunting. Not so we can make a better vehicle, so I can actually get stuff for the base done. Or the farm base done. Ah! Don't get bloody stuck. Dimwit. Go around it. Don't need to go over things, whereas I know the suspend. Well, I've got less clearance now because obviously I've got more weight on the vehicle, which means I will be guzzling through the gas a bit more, or fuel, because I have a ton of weight on my vehicle. But at least I've harvested the most trees I can a bit quicker than having to go to all these little trees and go ugh. So I've saved myself a bit of time. Yes, I've had to go a bit further on distance to get all the wood, but I don't have to do as many trips as what I would normally. Because if you had to get all the other trees, yeah, I'd have to do twice as much work on harvesting normal trees than I do on the big trees that give you more wood. I know some people are like, the tree, there's no difference in the trees. Actually, in the taller trees, there is. And you can tell because there's obviously different colouring in the wood as well at the same time. But yeah, even though when you refine it, it's the same type of wood. Before it gets refined, it actually makes a difference. So technically, this is higher quality wood compared to the small trees, the medium trees. They're just low quality, which give you 20. Yet the higher trees, as we just done, give you 40 wood. So I'd have to do twice as much harvesting on the normal sized trees, small trees, than I do with a big tree. So again, save myself a bit for harvest there by doing the big trees, which means I can make twice as many embers and I don't have to do twice as many trips. But does mean we do have to wait about the same amount of time for it just to be refined, which is a lot of refining. Considering I used to have 6 collectors in there refining, I now have to wait for all 8 to be refined. And then we've got to go out and do at least 2 grinds of metal. Or stone. So we can get metal. But hopefully after 1 we should have a bit more than what we would have normally. I hope. So we can hopefully get a bit more work done on our farm base today. Will I get it fully up and running? Maybe for a tier 1 raid we can. Tier 2 and tier 3s, no. I need a lot more spuds. A ton more spuds and a lot more materials. So we will do a test run. If I can get everything built to the... At least to deal with a level 1 raid anyway. Hopefully. Which also means I need to get enough logic gates. So, enough spud guns for the first tier. Enough logic gates for the first tier. So, sensor, spuds, and logic gates I need all for the first tier. Not gonna lie, it's going to be a nightmare. So, as long as we can get the embers in, or if we get the wood in first, then we can get the embers sorted out. Do I have enough for another sensor to be upgraded to max? I do. I still need a lot more though. Not gonna lie, it's gonna be a grind for that. I know someone's gonna be screaming, why just make a vehicle that can harvest and collect the resource and refine it at the same time, Wes? Yeah, I still need my metal. Because I literally have none of my metal. Yeah. Any metal we do have is obviously in here, which is for our farm base. And it's level 3. Which we need. And I'm probably still going to need more of this later on. But as long as I can get the first wall done, I've got at least enough time before I do the next stream of this. Unless I stream this tomorrow. No. I'll probably, next time I do stream this will probably be Thursday, because I'll do a huge grind on resources, and it gives myself a very nice time to sit back, relax, and grind for resources. They'll be able to rush around. Yeah, I'm probably going to need to make a lot more storage chests. A huge amount for stone. Well, Stone I don't need to bloody worry about. I'm going to get... Wait, that's the point. That's going to be abundance, isn't it, that stone? I'm probably going to fill up my storage with just scrap stone blocks. Which, yes, I need to turn all of that into resources. Yay! What can we make with this slot then? Oh, I need a component kit for a sensor as well. No! Oh, that's going to hurt. Why doesn't our farmer have it where I can just buy mounted spud guns from him? Oh, you've been so mean to me, game. So I need 10 per sensor, and I need 1 for the sensor. Oh god, I need 74 sensors. 420 spud guns, or mounted spud guns. 210,000 worth of potatoes. And 420 spud gun containers. I should have done the math way beforehand, and I didn't. Kind of feel like I should have just played Hunt Call the Wild now, then I wouldn't have to think about this math until the first day. Wasn't really feeling Hunt Call the Wild today anyway, so it's fine. Metal 2. Let's see, what else do I need? Metal 2's great. And head to Wood Rose. Welcome to the stream. And I need component kits for that. Oh, you were kidding me. I do not have enough component kits for spud guns. Oh dear, I've only just worked out the math and I am way underprepared for everything I need today. But I made a start, so it's not too bad. And I need to try and get up to about 200 worth of them, so then I can at least keep up with the spuds I'm going to need for my farming base. Yeah, that's going to be fun. Okay, so I'm hearing these numbers. Why? I'll show you why. I should have tried building this in creative, then I could have at least seen the numbers I needed on materials. To a point. Yeah. So we all know how my tier 1 farm is, you know, it's absolutely fine, you know, and I decided I'm going to upgrade so it can handle tier 2 raids and tier 3 raids and beyond. So I made a bit of a start. Let's say this is a section that I have to kind of put the defense in, or the wall. So the wall is going to... So what I've got here for the wall, though, technically needs to go up. It needs to be changed a little bit for the back end and the front for the bottom. This has to go up. So this is going to be too high. So it's going to be this twice. So what I have here also has to go on a row above. Because these dual totes... Oh, no, I don't want to destroy them by accident. So these dual totes, hay bots, take bots, exploded bots, which will be on a logic gate system, which I have no idea where I'm going to place. I might place them behind here and cover up a bit more. I need to have sensors all the way around here. And the reason why I'm doing it too high is because harvester bots, the big red things which some people call Farmbots, though I call them harvester bots because that's what's the actual term of them in the game, needs to go above because harvester bots are tall enough to hit the top layer. So there'll be 6 firing at a harvester bot, while the bottoms are mostly to deal with the lower lot. But they will help deal with the harvester bots a bit quicker. So if they have a max range of 20, which should be about, I'm going to say about here-ish. I might be off a bit. At least, by the time they get destroyed, they won't get here as easily. And each of these needs, and you mentioned it's too high, needs its own container. Because there's no way to refill a container from anything. If I could refill a spud container from a chest or an extra large storage chest, I wouldn't need as many things. Because I'd have a couple of big storage chests, have them hooked up into the spud gun, and literally just have it all hooked up to the spud container. So it literally just fires in the ammo that needs, and they'll be in the extra large storage chest. But no! You can't freaking restock the spud containers, which is going to be one of the most annoying parts, because I've got to then have every spud container on the back end there. Yes, because I'm not having them on the front just in case. So I can see every single... God, that's going to be tall, isn't it? I have no idea how big it's going to be. I'm going to have someone from like there all the way around so I can... Oh, that's going to be a nightmare just hooking every single one up. So when it comes to a tier 1 raid, which if I can get this finished for today, all the way around though, it's going to be a nightmare to try and finish it all off today. If I can get at least a majority of this done, we can test out how this does against a tier 1 raid. If I can't get this finished off today, I'm going to have to build the rest of the first floor by myself, off camera, obviously, because it's going to be a lot of work. I'll have to build every single logic gate and hook them all up, apart from maybe 3 of them. And then I'll do it on a stream. Hook up every single spud container, apart from 3, or maybe a bit more, because spud containers are spud containers. And yeah, I then have to rearrange these with the center, so at least then they're a bit more protected. Instead of making them static, why not set up a lot less and make groups of 6, 4 or 6, rotating back and forth to cover a single block, less materials around them. That's simple. I've got to go to the extreme, come on. Plus, if I do a big wave, yeah, things that are static that are here, if it gets past and I mess up, they're going to destroy my farm. So having a big wall, for me, is just a lot better. Plus, it's different. Everyone else will do things that like, oh look, we have a small defense in front with things that... Don't get me wrong, I've got to have the corners rotating, which are simpler enough. It's just literally controlled with the system. I could try to do automated turrets, which, you know, it rotates, and if it detects them, it moves with the target. But again, you know, it's going to be a lot more work with logic, and I want to have something like a wall so I can actually have a base defended, and I can have more crops grown on the interior. You know, I could have it that I have timers which make them fire extremely fast, but again, if you have it past the wave 3 round, which consistently drops in bots, yeah, if everything's targeted on a hay bot and not a harvester bot, it's going to be a problem. If I can have it firing rapidly, it would be different. Plus, if you're going to do something big, you might as well go big or go home, really. I don't want something small and puny. I want something big and monstrous. Fair enough. I'm here for the journey. Plus, it's a challenge, you know. Can, you know, something as big and stupid as what I'm going to build actually outlast? You know, I can always rebuild, you know, puny, small little turrets that move side to side with a few automation, which I know will not survive a high tier 3 rounds. Well, past a high tier 3 rounds. I need something that's going to hopefully stand up to the big harvester bots, because, like I say, I was hoping to actually get it all built today, but there's no way I'm going to get it all built today. I need this to be able to, you know, it'll survive a tier 3 round, you know, for broccoli and pineapple. But then if I wanted to do a big combined broccoli and pineapple round, you know, I might do more than 60 broccoli and 60 pineapples, I might go for 120 pineapples and 120 broccoli, which would be an insane on the statistics for how many bots I'm going to get, which may end up slowing my game down, but you know. Sauce, roll spots, bouncy floors, spinning platforms works, geez. Don't get me wrong, I would use bouncy floors, which would save me a bit of time, but it's still a big bloody project, no matter what you do. But yeah, I've got to go big or go home with it. You know, it's more for the fact that, you know, most people will do the spinny traps, the saw blade traps, the drill traps, oh look, we're going to have something that spins around and set with a controller. You know, a load of people are doing them, but no one's going to do something insane like I am, where they have a huge amount of spud guns as a wall of destruction. And the insane amount of potatoes I'm going to need is going to be insane. 210,000 spuds to be able to have at least 500 spuds for each spud gun. That's why it's 210,000 spuds. I used the calculator real quick and I was like, how many spuds? 210,000. I don't even have that much. And I still need to put an automated watering system, and maybe we do an automated cropping system, which would be a load of... I have no idea how much it's going to lag the game up, though, for all of this stupidity. So, yeah. Right, so because we've now done the wood, which should be more enough for my embers that I do need at the moment. I can't believe I'm going to need to go do a huge component kit grind at some point. I don't want to think of how many component kits I'm going to need. Oh, because I need to upgrade all my sensors I'm going to have. I'm going to have component kits for my sensors. I'm going to need a boatload of resources. And I am dreading every single step of this now. I just thought, yeah, it's going to be a simple enough job. It won't be too bad. I've got the main resource. Oh, how wrong I was. Oh, how very wrong I was. This was the most stupid thing. I'm currently in progress of moving my base into the mining hub. I'll just have to farm on the surface. Yeah, grow beds. That's always a fun one, isn't it? And of course, you've got to have power for them. And I want to do 200 grow beds so I can have a greenhouse in the mining hub, so I can literally grow a ton of spuds or tomatoes or carrots. Cotton and flour I'm not too worried about, but yeah, it's a big job, as you can see. And a lot here. No, someone's be like, why don't you just make a vehicle that you can just go out, grind the mining stuff, and you don't have to worry about coming back and it can refine it and put it into a large storage chest for yourself, Wes? Because I don't want to do that, because again, I still need resources to build them. And I'm kind of being lazy at the same time about it. Oh, and I don't really want to copy other people's ideas and, you know, because there's a few designs that are out there which I've seen and I was like, oh, that's actually a nice one, but it's like, yeah, no. If I need to do it, I need to come up with a different design than anyone else, and I don't want to be someone who's like, oh, look, that's a nice design, I'm going to use that. It's like, oh, you used it from it. I know most people use the same designs that other people have done, and kind of want mine to be a bit different. Like, I've got my miner here. Yes, I could use a plasma drill, which can be effective, but Jesus crumbs, you do go through. And yes, I tested using a plasma drill on my design here, and yeah, go through quite a bit of batteries. I was kind of shocked how many batteries I actually went through when I was drilling and getting stone, because I was like, I really need my stone and metal last night. 10 hours. 10 blasted hours last night after the stream. 10 extra hours. And then that's also including me going out to get wood to get my embers. 10 hours after the streaming yesterday, I spent extra. So I spent 16 hours, 16 non-stop hours grinding resources to get what I've got. It's towards the night, I'm not going to lie. At least I only have to come out twice for metal. Because also I'm going to get a boatload of stone right now. And yes, I did build another 2 resource collectors, so 2 trips out for stone shouldn't be too bad. It's still problematic. I would need to get out and get metal. Kind of wish there was a place I'd go, oh, I'm going to go here and I'm going to get a load of metal and not worry about it because I'll get metal. But no, it's metal and stone, and it's more stone than metal. And I'm in a bloody goddamn freaking trees branch. Got me stuck. So yeah, it's a nightmare. I'm not gonna lie, it's an absolute blast nightmare. I know I had some stone around here still left. There we go. And the tank's fine for this round. So yeah, I know it's going to be a bit of a slow process me getting the materials, but as long as I can get most of what I'm going to need for the build, it's actually going to be most component kits I'm going to need to go out and get, to be honest. But I need to have the metal in place ready so I can then literally go, haha, component kits. And then not worry about it. As long as I can get the sensors in and get all the parts done for automation. Yes, I know someone's going to be saying, why don't you make timers for all of your stuff? Because the fire rate with the amount of spud guns I'm going to have is going to be fine. So for me, it really doesn't make any difference, you know, having a timer in if I'm going to be able to deal with it. You know, if I was just to have 3 spud guns firing, I would need to put my timer so they're a little bit quicker, especially when it comes to harvest spot. But because I'm making it a bit taller, and there's going to be 2 layers of the play stuff, you know, bottom row and the top row, 3 should be, you know, no timers will be fine. Yes, I could still add a timer in to make them a bit quicker on the top, or even the bottom. But again, that's, more resources I have to go out and gather. And I don't think a lot of people want to see me really actually gather resources. So yeah, big job today, huge grinds. Well, not as much of a grind for resources today as what it was yesterday's stream. Yes, a bit of a grind for resources, I do apologise. I kind of thought I would have had enough, but then I didn't think about the spud guns and sensors and logic gates I'm going to need for this malarkey. But yeah, it means a ton of wiring. And I have no idea where I'm going to place my logic gates because I haven't even figured that one out yet. You know, I could have them on the inner wall. Well, it has to be on the inner wall, obviously, of the actual layers of it all, which is a possibility for me to do. And then I have it protected by a thin layer of resources, which would be terrible, but I'm gonna kind of have to do that if I don't really want to have to deal with everything getting over anyway. So yeah, and if one side goes down, I'm actually royally screwed. Oh, I'm dreading it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually dreading doing this now completely. I just completely regret this. I should have just done my small little hill and I'd be fine. You know, just doing each round one at a time and just had it automated that way. Which I could kind of do as a different video or stream. You know, this is stupidity, this is simplistic. And, you know, I might as well go for the stupidity part first instead of simplistic. Because who wants to have everything simple? Oh dear, no. But yeah, hopefully I can get into the pineapples. Well, the broccoli done and maybe the pineapples done today. Depending on how many component kits we actually get. Because again, I'm going to need component kits to upgrade all my sensors. So the main grind at the minute for the resources is to get enough to make... I'm not sure. The parts so I can actually store all the resources. And hopefully I will have enough spuds, but I won't. I don't even have anywhere near 105,000 spuds. Which is which isn't an exaggeration, it's an insane amount. Because I need 210,000 spuds for all my spud guns. If I have less, I could run out. And I think we get like 2 harvester bots, maybe 3 for a tier 3 raid. Obviously, exploded bots, tape bots. No, tape bots aren't too difficult to deal with. Harvester tape bots and harvester bots aren't. Hay bots aren't too hard to deal with. It's just the harvester bots and exploding bots that are going to be a bit of a pain. Diver bots, or squid bots as I prefer to call them, won't be too much pain. Painter bots and bubble wrap bots won't be too difficult to deal with. Tape bots-ish. And if we get exploding tape bots, that would be annoying. And don't forget, we still have them. I'm going to say plunger bots, the ones that jump in the air and plunger down, which I never like to do. That's the point. I haven't even thought about how I'm going to deal with them. Though the material should hold up against them. The tier 3 metal should hold up against the them coming down. So I can shoot them when they're in the air. Or when they land. I can't really test them in creative because they're not in creative though, unfortunately. So I can't really do a proper test of, aha, can I handle this lot? Because the answer to that question is they're not in creative for me to test. So again, it's going to be fun, it's going to be annoying, and it's going to be blasted awkward to do this. I'm not going to lie. So, yeah. Let me just do that and that. I need to use my drill to get them up. And then I need to go and find another big stack of rocks so I can get the rest out. Right, let's grab you real quick. Because you are going to be needed for this drill. Really want to put an extra bit of height on it so I can actually just go in and drill it, not worry about it. Ah! Why did you just do that for? Because it was funny? Well, for me it was anyway. Ah! There we go. Right, go on you. I need you. Ow. You back. You there. Right. Right. Plus, if I want to grow any other foods later on, if this base holds up, then I know it will be fine. Oh dear. Stop. Bring away. You. Right. Oh god, my fuel level's getting low. That's not good. Now I've got a stack of 10 in the engines, just in case. Okay, one more. Right, dealt with you, so that's a full stack from one big node. Or big enough, I should say. Right, up you go. Right, I'll have to find another big stack of stone. And yeah, I could go to the woods, inside the woods actually, where we started from to check, but I'm going to leave it for the second round, or second outing of getting the resources, because I've left them for that reason. Just in case I'm desperate for resources really bad. Well, I am desperate, but I mean, wow. Is there like none on the outskirts around here still? I'm not sure how many of these are actually harvested. Out here, I've been doing a lot of resource gathering recently. Or I did last night. I just can't remember where all my resources are now. Did I leave the stack over there that I could just go and harvest? Because that might just be an easier option at this point now. Yeah, I might have to. Okay. Yeah, I've got no choice. I'm going to have to go over there and just harvest it. And I'm pretty sure it was Oh, there's that stack over there. Though I think that's on a weird hill, which is a bit difficult to get to, isn't it? For my vehicle. Yeah, I needed more of a laser drill for that one. But like, why? Look, it's on a bit of height, and I don't think I've got enough room to even fit this up there unless I drag it up by myself. Oh, maybe there is a bit of room up here. I don't think I had as much room as what I do have. But it's really tight spacing for here, which makes it really difficult for turning. But my vehicle's too long. Can I get you turned here? I can, right. And yes, quite a lot of it's going to just go down the hill, to be honest. Which isn't a bad thing. I do have a thing I'm going to have to actually hammer or refine some of these myself manually. I really don't have the grip for this up here. It's fine. Come on. I know someone's going to be streaming going, why are you using a stronger engine than, you know, the scrap engine? It does its job. No, it's just a waste of a scrap engine, really. Like, don't really want to be wasting stuff if I can help it. Though technically, most of the scrap engines I actually have now are just what I found throughout the world, so it's like, yeah. But actually, they are all what I found throughout the world. Oh, come on, as soon as I get this grind done for this resource, as soon as I can get back, get this all refined. With the refining bot and then not worry about a blasted thing. Not worry about a bloody thing, yeah, that's going to be a lie. I'm still going to be worrying about it. Not gonna lie, it's going to be a big, huge grind, no matter what I do. It's terrible. Why would I do this to myself? Oh yeah, I like to have a bit of fun. But like, how do you find this fun, Wes? Because it's more of a challenge? Oh god, I'm sliding down. No. Get that corner for me. Come on. Now, the sooner these are all pushed up, the better. Then I don't have to worry as much. That looks like that's everything from the ground. Right. Fun times. Not sure how the hell I'm going to get all of this. Oh, it's a frickin' badass vehicle. Everything's getting stuck on the frickin' branches now. Come on. Move your fat ass up here. Seriously? Oh, there we go. Now that one's got caught. Ah, oh, right. That's it. I should have just brought the laser drill for this one. I really should. I made the bloody turret seat so I could do a vehicle for it all, but it's... I'd still have to make the frickin' refining bots if I did a vehicle, and probably make some more... Well, no, I could remove a few of the... Or I'd make the parts for the resource collectors for it. Especially... Where's it sliding down the hill? Yeah, I can see that. Just get up there, you sod. Will you stop slowing down that? Look, I'm down to my last lot of gas, okay? Like, really? You're actually going to be... yes. I know. I should just be drilling it. But, meh. If I can get this bit all bloody hammered, I can then drive myself back up the hill and hopefully just harvest the rest without any issues. It's just the ones behind are a bit in the way. Seriously? Oi! Get back up that hit. Get back up the... Get back up the hill. Jesus crumbs. You can see how much weight is on this thing. It's so sluggish getting up. Yes, I could up the... actually, I'd have to upgrade it when I took the power level for the vehicle. Right, stay. No. There. Cute. So like, but you said you were just going to drill the rest. Yeah, I said I could drill the rest. Didn't say I was going to drill the rest. Plus, I'm not exactly sure how many of these I can still... Wait, is that a bit in the ground still? No. Good. I was going to say, if that was, I'd be annoyed. Right, you. You. Get over there. Get over there. Freaking hell. Yeah, I can draw the rest, I guess. Oh, if I can even get this moving on the hill. I'm just sliding on the blasted hill. Of course I bloody do. Oh, this is why I don't do the hill ones as much. Because they're just stuck on it. God damn it! You did this to me on purpose, game. I know you did. I'm going to get stuck. No, the drills won't be affected too much up here. Right, come on. Get your ass up. Get your ass up. Get up there. I can't get up the bloody hill. Of course I bloody can't. Oh, God, this is one of the reasons why I was hammering things, because it's just going to make it a lot easier for me. Yes, it's tedious, but this will get the job bloody done. How did you miss that spot over there? Get in there. Get over there. Get. Stupidity. Right, I'll bring the vehicle and just place it on the top here, and let's just collect what I need. It's just going to be easier. So we're like, how is it easier? Because it is, okay? My vehicle isn't made for hills as much. I need more power for my engine. And yeah, it's not exactly built for hills like this. It's built for normal hills, or, you know, slopes. Not a bloody hill like this. No. Stop. Stop. Go there. Thank you. Let's move you up that blasted hill. So at least you're in place over here. So when I do you... Seriously? Right, I need you again. Right, you. Now, are you going to handle this one? I actually still have room in here for more rocks. I didn't think I would, actually, to be honest. Well, may as well do this one. Oh, frick's sakes. No, don't flip over. Okay. I want the last little bit of bloody fuel. I have to find a small rock and harvest that real quick as well. Great. Because that's not going to fill all this up. Well, I messed up on that one. Well, there's going to be enough rocks here for the other one. Well, because the other one actually had some stuff in there, didn't it? Right. Right, let's see how much this has actually filled my vehicle up now, because if not, I'm going to have to find another node of material. All but one is filled. Wow. Seriously, I still got a space for one more lot of materials to be harvested. Okay, so that's... I need to break 6 rocks. You'll be like, wait, what? If each rock section gives you 4, I need to break at least 6. So let's head over this way. There should be some easy enough rocks to get to, which I should be able to mine. Might need only 1 trip out actually at this rate. I still think I need 2 though, because of the amount of stones I'm going to have. There's a spot. That's not one though, but this is, and I did clear the trees around here to get to this one. Let's break at least 6 rocks, and then I know that's at least done. I want to come back and come to this location, because this might have a lot more stone than what I might actually normally get. That's at least 2 rocks broken. Make that 3. Four. 5, and if I can reach the one underneath, that'll be 6. Which I can't reach. That's not good. Can I reach it here or not? Yes, I can. Good. What? Where are you going? Oi! Saw you running off. Cheeky little sod. Right, everything here should fill up my stash. Unless there was a rod that went in the air, then I have no idea where that just went to. Dang it. Someone say, swing and a miss, Wes. Yeah, I did. Right, let me just break these few near here, then I can just literally just collect what I need. So I don't accidentally break any more of these rocks when I come back. Well, till I come back. If I need to harvest more, I can get some more from here. So break you, break you. Should be the last one to be broken, and just... Oh, I could have put a bit more power into it. Oh. Right, let's reverse, grab these sticks. Stone and metal. So I'm more consistent. I just want more metal than anything else. Yay! Right, let's get this back to base. Oh, God. At least I'll have enough resource that I need back at base now. For now. Technically, I do need to go out and do another mine, which would be at the location we were just at, and then maybe one of a seriously? Am I seriously that fat you can't get over that? Yeah. There you go. I need to make sure I put these back in place as well, because, yeah, just put them here. It's fine. Yeah, that's the job. Right, we should have a good amount of... Well, a good amount of metal. Not the greatest amount, but a better amount than what we would usually for harvesting. I still wish there was a pure node of metal just somewhere where you go harvest, you just get metal. Just metal. Just pure metal. And then I wouldn't need to worry about all this going out grinding, because I'd just literally go get the metal that I need and they'd be like, yay! Instead it's like, yay. I get a ton of stone with my metal, and it's like, I don't really use the stone that much. Which kind of would make people want to go concrete instead. Why just make the concrete version worse? Because it's not as strong as the metal version. Alright, let's throw all of these down here because you can all fit and you can all be collected from here. And you are low. Extremely low on resource there, right. Oh, let me make sure that's filled back up. Let me fill you back up because I forgot to fill you up a bit more because you were a bit low earlier. Not you. And my vehicle over here because we've done a bit of transporting with you today. You're fine. And you need some because of the amount of times you went back and forth. And we'll grab another stack from you. Because you need to be completely filled up to a point. There you go. Yeah, we've got that cage going. Now we've got the fun part waiting for all this lot to get freaking processed. At least the first one's already done. Shouldn't take too long. Though it is going to fill up with a load of, like, yeah, load of stone. And yay, my wood from member. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And there's a bit at the top. 8,000 wood. So we should get about 8,000 stone and wood, stone and metal altogether. No, there'll be 4,000 because you get only 20 per. So yeah, getting the bigger trees, 8,000. Normally you'd only get about 4,000, but we get 8 because we're getting the bigger trees. So, to save me a lot of time and hassle, we're going to turn all of this into embers. I missed that last one. I could do it twice, so it's twice as fast. And we'll turn all of that into... We're probably going to get stopped halfway through. We're actually going to probably end up running out of the rest a lot quicker. Yeah, metal we're going to run out real quick. Because we don't have that much at the minute. So I'll go for one machine making me the metal that I'm going to need. Yes, we're going to have a ton of embers. I have no idea where it's all going to be stored, to be honest. Yay, we got 290 of the metal. Still not enough though. Nowhere near it bloody enough. That's where somebody goes, why don't you just make a ton of sand? Yeah, I could, but it doubles. And to make the concrete, I'm going to need chemical and everything else, and I really don't want to have to make a ton of concrete. Not again. Not today. No. I don't want to make concrete. I'm happy to make them. But everything else, no. Right, so. Switches, I should hopefully have enough. Bearings, I don't really need that many. We've got most of all the other ends. I need to make you guys, which means get them in place first. Damn it. That's right. How many of them things am I going to need anyway? If I have to make enough for 400... Well, 4,200 tier 2 metal isn't going to be too hard to do, to be honest. It's more logic gates I'm going to be worried about. Oh, I'm out of glue. That doesn't help. There we go. I've got some extra glue. Two more. There we go. Right, I got 500. Ready from all that wood. I've only got 500. Okay. Let's consider how much of it has to transfer back to other things. Oh god, this is terrible. Logic gates. Yeah, I'm gonna need a boatload of logic gates. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I'm just dreading it. Now, don't get me wrong. I could have less spud guns and spud containers. But again, I want to have each one having enough spuds to deal with the raids. Though I feel like it's a bit overkill, to be honest. So wait, really? Where do you think that's a bit overkill having that many spud containers? Yeah, for me it's a little bit over, but you know, it's better to have more than less than none at all. Oh, I know how you feel. And hello to Sir Gaming. Oh, it's definitely a bit of a grind for resources. Yeah, considering how much I need, yeah. 210,000 spuds I'm going to need to make. 420 mounted spud guns. 74 sensors. 420 logic gates. 420 potato spud containers. Because there's no way to fill these spud containers up. Oh, it's... And I have no idea if I've got enough of my metal 3 blocks, but I'm making metal block 2s at the minute. For all the resources I should need, or stuff I need to make. Which now begs the question, should I go out and go get a load of component kits, which means I need a lot. No, it's not too bad for the spud guns. I'm going to need at least 420 there. Don't need anything for the logic gates. Don't need anything for that. Wouldn't need anything for timers. But I do need one for sensors. So that's at least, what, 500 odd. Plus I need an extra 10 for each one of the sensors I need to upgrade to a level 5, which is 10 per. So that's at least 700. 700 plus the 5. That's 1,100 odd logic gates. Oh, I mean component kits I'm going to need. That's an insane amount of component kits. There's no way I'm getting that many in a stream. Over 1,000 component kits. I can't. There's just no way. Yeah, there's just no way I can do that for the component kits. I'm going to need at least 2 controllers, which isn't too bad, to be honest. Of level 3s. Technically, I could go for one level 5 and it'll be fine, but so yeah, it means upgrading one more of them. Then upgrading that twice, one of them twice, and upgrading that once. And I would have enough logic controllers. But yeah, logic gates are going to be the insane amount that I'm going to need. I'll tell you a few timers, so I could technically on the corners put a timer. Yeah, it's still going to be a lot of work to do. And I'm going to actually need some extra large chests so I can store a ton of potatoes and spares, just in case. Maybe I could put a lighting system in to, you know, deal when I have a raid. How many more of these have we got to go through before this is all done? 4. It's got a lot to go through. It's the nightmare part. Again, I wish there was a node of metal that was out there. You just go up to it and just mine the metal that you need. Because I've got a ton of concrete and there's nothing I need with the concrete. Unless I use it for design purposes, which, at this rate, I might use all the concrete just to put a freaking wall around this. And use this for stuff, but... Then again, I did use a lot of concrete to make a load of concrete foundations, but it means I need to go out and grab the chemical, bring that back, and then start grabbing water again. Which, again, would be a job on its own. Oh, I guess making foundations might not be a bad option. That is an idea. Yeah. So if I want to start making my spud guns, what do I need? Component kits. Well, while that's doing its job, I'm going to go out and go get some component kits since I've got enough spuds on me. I haven't got enough spuds for the farm though. Yeah, so I've got quite a bit of materials here for the build. Let's go out and, well, let's go fight some stuff, I guess, because there's no other option. I've got to go and destroy haybots to go get a load of frickin'... Oh, no, this is a nightmare. And someone will be like, oh, why don't you just do a load of raids? But like, yeah, that means I have to undo everything I've just done so I don't lose anything. But isn't it supposed to be, yeah, it is better metal, but it doesn't mean that it couldn't get damaged anywhere. And if I haven't got it done just right, which I haven't got done just right, it's worse news for me for this system. And I still need to figure out my corners. Yes, I'll add probably a couple of saw blades on the corners, but I really need a load more of that's the point. Harvester bots, they give you a load of more component kits, don't they? They give me at least 4 or 5, don't they, if I do go deal with the harvester bots. I hear a haybot, but I don't see him. Where are you? Okay, I guess harvester bot harvesting time then, really, to be honest. Are you seriously on that side of the hill? No, you're just there next to the flowers. How dare you? Plus, I can get some metal from you as well at the same time. Damn it. Wasn't like a component kit. Okay, time to find a harvester bot because you guys will give me 4 or 5 component kits. And last time there was one over that way. It's the only one I really remember of, is just the one. Sometimes there can be a way around a warehouse, but for me, for some reason, they're not always being spawned. Which is weird. Try going to the hayfield. Yeah, hayfield is a good way. I'm going over that way. It's just I prefer to try and find more. And what is going to be more guaranteed component kits. Because don't forget, haybots, yes, they can give you a component kit, but they have a chance of also giving you gas instead, which isn't bad. And yes, I don't have to use as many spuds. And I could probably get more from haybots than I would harvester bots if they always gave me component kits for a guarantee. And going to these farmer places actually can give you a haybot too as well. Oh, there's one here. Right, you. Component kit. Bugger. I don't need to worry about farmers at the minute. Why are you running? No reason. Don't care about tote box. Oh, chest here as well. We'll grab you. Maybe I'll go for a few buildings because they could give me. We'll go for that. Hey, you. Might go for that building as well because we could get component kits from haybots there, or component kits from chests. So yeah, I need to get over 1,000 component kits. Yay me. And there's a haybot somewhere over that way. A harvester bot, it's not a haybot. And there's a field just over there for things. So yeah, we'll go over there as well. Right, you, because I've obviously been past you quite a bit. You should have some good amount of chests now. Don't really need the circuits, but we'll take it anyway. Where did you come from? Sneaky. At least we've got some of that. It's fine. I don't really need the water. You. I'll take the soil. So, like, how have you got so many? I know somebody's going to ask this question. How do you have so many chests? Because I don't always check a place when I go past, so it has a chance of respawning more chests later on. Checking my vehicle, make sure there's nothing around that, because if there was a haybot destroying my tyres, I'd be annoyed. I've had it a few times before. Right, so yeah, if you want more chests to be at a location, just go past it and don't check, and then you should get, after a bit of time, some more for it at some stage. That's one way of getting some metal as well, actually, I guess, is dealing with these haybots, I guess. Okay, I don't want circuit boards because I'm just going to get filled up on circuit boards, to be honest. Ton of circuit boards there. Fertilizer I'll take the glass because I can always use it for building stuff, maybe later on at some stage. Saves me having to mess around with it as well. Plus, I seem to be finding a load of glass as well, so it's going to be a good thing to grab while I can. There'll be a time where I'll be like, I don't need that anymore. I'll be like, and then I'll regret it, like I did with the component kits, because I stopped grabbing them at one stage. That was a bad choice. Never stop grabbing component kits. Learn from my mistake. Always grab component kits. I'll take the scrap chest. I can always use it to pull my vehicle later on. Oh, there wasn't one in there. Okay. Wow. Bugging me sideways, I thought there was. What's that? I'll take the battery. Take. Throw and throw, don't need. Plus, by making sure that stuff inside is thrown out, when stuff does respawn, it will respawn in the location, or new stuff will anyway. Hey, suspension, sweet. Don't really need use. Don't need any of that stuff. Oh, I shouldn't really throw it on the ground, really. Oh, don't need the use. We'll take you. Take you. At least I'm getting some free metal blocks at the same time, so... I thought there was a haybot in there then when that made that noise. I'll take the batteries. Oh, purple chest, nice. And a green chest. See what I mean? They can stack. So I've been past... Oh, wow. Hey, concrete free. Great. Potatoes I'll take. Someone like, why aren't you picking up the highest? I've got enough of them pineapple seeds. I've got like 100 odd. So you can get chests to stack. Like a ton. This is why I don't always go into the... Look how many chests I've got from this one building. That's because I've just been going past this quite a few times. It is an insane amount of chests. Again, it's just going past every single time. Tape bots, drop component kits, and the blue scan able stuff. You should do a warehouse. Yeah, I guess I could. That would be one way of doing it. Do have enough spuds and maybe heals for a warehouse, so yeah. My nearest warehouse I could go to is that way anyway, so... The only problem is... extra resources I would find. Well, chests. You don't seem to find as many chests in a warehouse anymore. Then again, I could get a load of free materials from a warehouse. Don't need. We'll take the bit of wood though, I don't need it. Oh, purple chest. Green chests. You. Oh. Do I really want that horn? I could put that chest down and put the horn in. No, I don't really need the horn. I don't know. No, I don't need the horn. Especially someone's going to say, why not, Wes? Why not pick up the horn? I don't need it, though. Fertilizer I'll take. It's always good for fertilizer. Yay, and another suspension. And the component kit. See, I'm looking at that because it's shiny gold. And I'm like, I can't leave goldy stuff shiny. Someone's like, why don't you just put it on a lift and try and drop it in a chest? Or just drop the chest? No. No, I don't need the horn. I don't need it. I'm fine. I'm fine. I do not need... Where's my way? Hang on. My way up was over here, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Again, there's a chance. Saying that, I do find it a bit weird, though, when it comes to my warehouse, because you're supposed to always have bots outside. And for anyone who has watched, the last few warehouses I went to, there was no bots really outside. And I was like, why? Oh, I fell. Oh, good, I didn't die. Alright, you, behave. Get out of it. Don't need you. Right. I don't have any burgers on me, so I can't really stack my health up any more than what it already is. So, yeah. We'll, put a chest down. Somewhere, like, on here. It's not going to hold a lot, but it'll hold enough. Oh, I need you on me. You and, I don't know, you, I guess. Somebody's like, where's? You've got so many, I've got plenty of spuds in here, so I need more. Oh, I actually got one of them chests. I forgot I had one of them. Let me just quickly remove you real quick. There. Let me throw you up there. This is going to be stupid having this many chests on here, to be honest. And we'll offload you guys, because why not? And I've got a freaking huge amount of spuds here. Let me just offload a few of them in here as well, because I don't need that many for this freaking thing. And yeah, right. Let's go deal with the harvester bot, and then we'll go deal with the warehouse, because I've got my keys in this vehicle. Don't fall over. Don't. It's my own fault. No control off my own vehicle. 2 stories do that sometimes. Yeah, but don't forget, when you destroy the warehouse, it's gone. And you only have one chance in the warehouse, because when you destroy everything, well, when you destroy the tote bots and that lot, that's gone. Though, I've never really tried leaving a warehouse to see if the gold chest respawns. But you kind of got to destroy the warehouse, because tote bots just don't respawn in them. Once you've destroyed them. And that is level 2. Where is the harvester bot? I know there is one around here. Because we kind of need to get revenge on that one, because it got away. Well, I say it got away from us. We got away from it, but we didn't get to destroy it. Last time we saw it, it was... That's the blasted thing. Oh, wait. What? Where's the bloody haybot? I mean, not haybot, the harvester bot. Last time we had the harvester bot, we had it chase us down to here-ish so we can get the person, couldn't we? And it's now not down here. Where are you? Alright, harvester bot, where did you go? My vehicle's really unwell balanced now. Where'd the harvester bot go? Well, he was around there. Great. Hey, there's them ramp pieces. I could have learnt them for free. Interesting. I know. Oh, we didn't learn this one. Sweet. That's a free one we can learn. No, I should put that in the vehicle. There you go. You and you. Oh, that's... Wrong placement to go in. And you. And it's good to know how many component kits we do actually have. Actually, where did I put my component kits? Wait, where? They're in there. Right. Don't know why I even left the gas in there, to be honest, but it's fine. Do we seriously have nothing around this warehouse? Ooh, hello. Parts that I will probably use later on at some stage. See, and we haven't been around this one to destroy anything. We've got nothing here. Now, it could be because it's a level 2, that's the reason why there's nothing here, but for a long time, I've not seen anything around outside of my warehouses. Not sure if that's a bug or anything, but it's weird. Now, apart from the story one that had, you know, stuff outside, it's just nothing out here. And it's 4 chests here, so we'll go grab these as well. While we're here real quick. I'll take you, take you. Need to get up there as well for that one. Grab the fertilizer. I know people are like, why fertilizer? Look, even though I can make a load of fertilizer, I thought I was missing a spot then because that was actually dark then, but it's not. It's because I painted that grey. Seriously? Ugh, horrible. Right, up we go. Oh wait, there's 2 of them down here. The hell are them 2 doing down here? Use are usually on the top. Is there actually a haybot over there? Or is that just me thinking that? No, it's just me thinking that. Okay, anyway. Yeah, you guys know I haven't been around here to do any killing. Or I haven't done any killing of any warehouses. And as you can see, nothing. It's literally... Why is there literally no bots around the warehouses for me? That's just because it's a tier 2 one, but... It's weird. Now, when I go into the building, there'll be stuff, but when they're outside, there's just nothing. And there's something there. I only had bots outside. Yeah, which for me was only the story. So far, unless it's got to be higher than a 2, then there's stuff outside. Well, higher than a 2, floor 1. But so far, I've not seen anything. I've checked the 3 one and I still didn't have anything outside it before. Maybe I can double check a level 3 one. Maybe it's just me. Maybe that is a bug in the game where the devs had fixed it. Or it might be because you destroy the thing, it stops the totes on the lower level ones to be there. That's much, but... I don't really need the garment boxes, but it's fine. Well, the green garment boxes I don't really need, but it's still fine to have them. Right. Well. Now, there is an option that I now do. One is I park my vehicle a bit more outside, because then it'll be a bit safer for my vehicle from the explosion. Because what I could do is, after I've done the warehouse, is I could let the explosion take me, or I just get out and buck it out. So for the sakes of my vehicle safety, for the minute, I'm going to park my vehicle so much like, why are you parking it there for? It's out the way and it should be safe. Nothing. Absolutely bloody nothing. Right, let's go do the warehouse. Let's see how many component kits I'll get from the warehouse. So we have... actually, I'll drop these off in this chest back here. We can definitely see how many component kits we get from the warehouse. So you in there, you in there. I know I need to drink some of the drink because my health is. But it's weird. Every time you take the burgers and you get the health buff, because it stacks. If I ate corn, I get literally a very small sliver of the health. See, that was 9. That was 9. Oh, I forgot to grab the key, didn't I? I know I got them in my car, so it's fine. At least I didn't leave them back at base. That would have been annoying. Don't get me wrong, yeah, I have noticed before I went to do the story mission of the warehouse, I did see, a ton of harvester bots. But I'm just surprised, before when I came past it, there was tape bots and anything else. Now it's like just empty. It might just be because I'm at level 2. That could be the reason why. Level 3 and 4 might be a bit of a different story. 4 should definitely be a different story. But, yeah, we'll go do one of these. We'll see how many component kits we get. I'm full on health. I don't really need more than that, to be honest. Go! And I can hydrate while we're going up. I really need to make myself a speedboat, don't I? So I can just literally have a boat and just be on the water and be like, yay! In creative, made one work, but not in survival. So I might make one for survival. You are above or around that corner more. Right, I'm going to check this through a bit more because I do not feel safe around here. Office. Toilets. We know there's usually nothing in the toilets. So I don't need to worry about. Though I do want to get some of them posters because them posters are actually something I haven't got unlocked. And the reason why I've left my vehicle behind the walls, so if I do decide to be in here and die, my vehicle won't be gone. Oh, hello. And yes, even when they're still fine, they can still damage you if they hit you. Oh, that's a big place for me to try and check. Though I could get a ton of soil from here. Oh. See, I wanted to see how they designed that, actually. Oh, yeah, what was it? Was this someone mentioned that there's a way to make free, what was it, batteries? I was like, wait, what? It's like, that shouldn't be, or you can make free energy. I can't remember what the term they actually used was, but, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be power that you can make for free and that lot, and I was like, wait, what? I'd have to re-listen to the term they said, but it sounded like there's supposed to be something in the game. Now, I know there's that, what was it, the power switch, which is hidden mostly usually on the second floor behind wherever it is. But I don't think that is buildable. No, you were around here somewhere. So I know the one's over there. But yeah, you can somehow generate free batteries or something like that, or it gives you enough power. They don't need batteries to power things. So it could be the power switch, which usually might be on the next floor up. I do need to get that poster because I ain't got that. We produce more product. Do I not see any? I don't see any around there, and I don't see any around there. Okay. Actually, did they get this to work now? It makes a sound, but it doesn't do anything. Stupid. Would have thought after all this time, they would have made that work. First component kit we've got. Seriously? They got bloody warehouse music. Let's just check each floor. I don't hear any snip, snip, snips. Apart from maybe through there, I do. Right over on this side. But it's weird. It's like they've nerfed the amount of chests you can get from a warehouse as well now. Because before you used to find them quite abundantly. Or in my opinion, they were quite abundant anyway. Right, let's just go down these stairs to make it a bit safer for us to get down. So look, really? Where's he going to use? Yeah, I'm going to use the stairs to get down. Oh, hello you. Made that too. Just gotta double check. I know there might still be a tape bot. Could be. Shouldn't be though. Didn't see one. And there's no chest. Okay, good. Snip, snip, snip. I hear you snip, 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 but I don't see the snip, snip, snip. Definitely not down there. It's got to be around that corner more. It's above. No, it is there. There you go. No, just bathroom noise. Bath music for the bathroom. Feels like there's one over there. No, it's not down there. Near the exit because of the blue thing there. Hey you. Good, there was nothing behind me because I got started getting shot at. I would have been annoyed. Demi office and nothing from these guys. Yes, I need to check the office. Hello. Yeah, so the office space I ain't checked is the one space I ain't checked. Storage. Oh, here's snip, snip, snip. Don't hear a snip, snip, snip. Now I do. That could be because it's through the other side. See, I should have bought the explosive barrels and I could just put some holes in the wall. It's fine. Alright, so we know this side's clear. This storage room might have one. Sneaky sods. Utility room. Oh, that should be the exit. Okay, right. So, let's check this storage room out. Then we've got to go check the office. So, oh, you sneaky. Let's get the angle for you. Oh, right, because I'm getting stuck on that. Got you that time. There, you give me a bit of both. I thought it was a chest then, but it's not, it's just the lighting. Don't. Right, there's a snip from the storage room. I've still got that office to go check because I haven't gone in there yet. And office can have some good stuff in the chests because each of the part. Well, really? Nothing there. Right, let's just get that cooled down. Right, off to the office room. So why not? I say, if there's an office, like I said, there are these storage chests. Sounds like it's through there instead of that side. Yeah, I have a little way out. Could actually try and... Get the song above me. Oh, wait. Seriously, I can't hit the buttons from... I'm about to hit the buttons from here. Damn it! And I can't shoot a spud through there either. Damn it, that was a waste. No, anyway. Yeah, so them, each one of them has loot in it. It's just not one is for all. Sure, I don't like this because this is a bad angle to come in at. I can freaking hear the snip, snips, which doesn't help. Yes, I've got all of them to check when I can get in there again. Oh, there's an orange one! They painted it orange, didn't they? Or golden. And they left... Oh, no, there's nothing in it. Damn it. Shush! Going off for ages. Could you imagine I turn it off and then all the bots around? Oh no, there's going to be more than one around here. No. See. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Damn it. And that'll be to the area we came from earlier. There, start. Yeah. Right, let's go check all the office stuff out. See what we've got in the chests around here. Well, when I say chests, I mean the office things. So yeah, each one of these opens up. So nothing. Wood. Nothing. Carrot. Glue. Batteries. Yeah, some people forget. Some people just go, oh, there's something in it, or they'll find something at one, go back to it, and they'll hit a different one, and they're like, oh, it's gone. It's like, oh, you must have taken it. It's like, no, there's a different freaking... They're all their own things. Component kit, glow, no. I didn't pick up the glow, you bastard thing. You. Hey, that's an explosive. Before anyone says anything, yeah, I know, there's a few I probably missed behind me. Quite a few. Right, let's get into this room. See, oh, that's right, this is on its side. If it was upside down, it'd be a bit more annoying. Tomato. Don't need. Oh, we'll take that, because it's free. Don't need that. Component kits. Don't need that. Seriously, don't want it. Banana! So yeah, 3 bananas. Oh yeah, No, we already threw them out. Yay, extra spuds and some food. Yay. Nope. Nope. Doesn't matter if we get this stuff or not, because obviously this warehouse is going to go halooey anyway. But grab what I can while I can anyway. Technically, I could leave the warehouse and come back in and check these chests, but yeah, I kind of need to let this go halooey anyway. Did I? I didn't check this, did I? Maybe I did. I don't remember. I feel like I have fully checked all this now. Yeah. So that's giving me the ideas I have checked this area, which is good. Was there any left? Just double check, make sure that I've not missed any nook and cranny. No, I've checked everything. Where is Ribeye at? Oh, there are controllers in the... Yeah, they're in the things to lift things up, so I could grab them controllers. Oh, Ribeye. Ribeye's, you know. Ribeye! You're an idiot. Get out of here. Go on. Poof. I'll just snack on the ribeye later on. No, nothing there. So you can hear the lift music now. So when you hit this blue area, you know you're close. It's like, oh, who's decided to tell you it's down this way? Yeah, great, thanks, game. Anyone who's played the game knows where it is. That was storage, we've already been in there. Been in there. This way. And to the last floor. Maybe we should put ribeye on fire and just see what happens. I need to hydrate, my throat's getting a bit sore. See, that makes it look like there's evil eyes there. Right, double check. You know, I still need to bring the corn grenade and use that at some point to take out two tape bots at the same time, because there is a chance to do that. I'm just bad with grenades. That's why I haven't made any more to do it yet. Meh. Actually, I could put an explosive in that corner. Hey! Oh yeah, I need to put the lift down, don't I, to drop it. So it won't let me do it that way. Hold that onto me. Onto me. Hold that for me. Now this is going to start burning. Because that's made out of woods. There's nothing I can do about it. I can imagine this whole place going up in flames now. Actually, it's going to go up in flames anyway because it's going to get destroyed. Oh! Okay, you hurt me a little bit there. You hurt my feelings, you did. And TV's at the same time. That was no fair. 1, maybe. 2, no. Bad. Very, very bad. Is that still burning? It is. It's gonna... Yeah, I can't do anything about that. Mobile tool back there. Let's put that there for a minute. And I guess we'll put this tomato there as well. Put that back. Right. Missed by that much as well. Just about to watch it, it's like, you idiot. This way now, walk into one and I don't realise it. That'll be the most annoying part. Right, I need to check this room. Yeah, because is it these towers that have the switch in them somewhere? So you know what? I'll come and try and actually see if we can take one of the switches. I know I'm going to die from making this one explode. So if I can make it to one of these rooms, because I think there's a power switch somewhere in there, which I know you can't make, and they've been in there since the game. I think people use them to power their bases up. So I think they are about the power switches from in here somewhere. I think it's actually a bit higher up or system design. They may have changed a few of them. We'll check. We'll see if we can get the power switch if there is one in there. And we'll leave with it. If we can get here and if there is one in there. Though I don't think there is now. I think the devs may have changed because I think it used to be a bit bigger than that. Oh, hello. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Oh, you evil little git. I took that one in the face. You git. It didn't take that much damage, to be honest. Because before you take a lot of damage with these things. Oh, hello. Ha ha! See, 2 shots like that would have normally killed you, but because obviously the health buff thing, I'm surprised they haven't nerfed it or fixed it yet. I guess they might not have realised that they've done that without realising it. It's fine. Anyway, plenty of carrots. I'll leave the bananas because I really don't have a load of them stored, and maybe I could drink that, but yeah, I'm fine in a minute. Right. Anyway, so that should be all my explodey bots. So it's just all tape bots now. Oh, I was wrong. That's 5. Jesus, okay. I missed. See, I need to check that room because I think there was a snip in there. Actually, that might be. Might be. At least that one was a lot closer. What's in there? That is utility. Okay, that is. Right. They're underneath anyway. It's just I need to double check these rooms before I do anything. So that's going to be the route I need to go to. You actually on my left? I mean, my right, sorry. You are. Git, you got me. See, and 2 shots from them would finish you off as well. See, I kind of feel bad that I'm able to get. Yeah. It's annoying. It's like almost. Oh, you can't eat the burgers and everything like that for the health buffs. It's like. After a bit of time, you just have so many health buffs. It's insane. So is it that one that might have it? It's the same type of design as the one we saw a moment ago. So that is the closest one so far back here. I could go that way. I'll open it up there anyway. And we'll see. We'll go this way anyway. It might show us another one. So that's 5 red guys we've had now. I thought 4 was the limit, but it looks like they made it to be maybe up to 5. Might be weird. We might get 6. Blue guys I'm not worried about on counting because I don't need to worry about it. It's more the red guys because I'd like to know how many red guys there usually is, and it's a bit weird that it seems like there's more. Definitely near the end. Oh, hello you. I didn't see you before I started swinging. Upstairs. Okay, upstairs. Because usually the red box was supposed to be near the end, not near the Yeah, you get 1 or 2, and then you get. Oh, I see you hidden there. And more snips, snips, snips. Right, so what's going to be the quickest route from here to that room? Is it this one? Yeah, it's the one on the right. Straight there, right. Nah. Showed me how to go up and down. And to be honest, I could grab a load of this metal as well. Oh my god, I could grab most of my metal from here. Okay, so yeah, we'll see if there's a power switch. Like there used to be. And then we'll grab a ton of metal. And so I was like, oh, why don't you check? Actually, we'll check to see what's on the roof as well. Real quick. I forgot I could have just come to a warehouse and grabbed all my tier 1 metals, but it's a lot of work just to get this metal. You only have 5 minutes to get as much as you can get, which, to me, at this moment, it wouldn't be a lot, really. Bitten off, I guess. Alright, let's go to the roof. Let's see what's on the roof real quick. So, once your stuff just spawn on the roof, is it? No, it makes you spawn at the bottom of the building. I've checked. Well, we've done it on stream anyway, so I know it won't be at the top here, it'll be at the bottom. Be surprised if it does go to the top, because then I'll be very much annoyed. Because obviously the game will know you can't get to the top. It'll be like, nope, down to the bottom. Could grab them pieces, I guess. Could grab a load of these because they're already outside. It's not really a lot I could grab. Actually, I could grab some of this stuff and throw it over the edge. Not sure if that stuff actually survives when the building goes up. Someone like, there's one way to find out. Whereas the other, like, yeah, you can stay on top of the building and then drop myself down afterwards with nothing. Nah, it's fine. Right, let's go get all the want cash we can from the room. Actually, I could have ribeye out for this to see if ribeye actually gives me my thing. Because I haven't used my revival baguette yet, and it'll save me a bit of time. Because what should happen... Actually, yeah, we'll get... Right, ribeye. There's a job I need... Where are you? Wait, ribeye. Where is he? Is he actually... Ribeye! You glitchy son of... It's confetti in the bloody roof. He got himself stuck in the elevator. Ribeye. There you are. Right. I've got a mission for you. Give me that baguette when I go down. We get everywhere. Okay? Good. Because I won't go down inside the building, but I'll be spawned outside the building to go down. Oh, that's a load of want cash. And we've got a free burger there. And... Especially when it says, oh, why don't you probably go out and offload everything they've got on you? Don't really need that, to be honest with you. And I probably won't grab that much either out of that lot. It's 1 gold chest. There's no point me just coming all the way up here every time for a 1 gold chest. You know, if there's tons of gold chests, I wouldn't care too much. Five-minute timer to get what I need. Technically, want cash isn't really worth a lot, but, you know, it's still cash. It's helped me out anyway. No, don't be upset. You're going to be fine. I'm the one who has to suffer. Right, time to go check that one room out. And we've got quite a bit of cash. We've got a good 100 on us for that. I don't think that's the post I need, is it? Nope. So we're like, wait, hold on. Aren't you going to grab it? Oh, yes. Wow. That's not really... It's not really enough of what I'd want, though. Right, anyway. Let's... Wow, that isn't actually a lot at all. Are these corners? Oh, no, they're not. Right. Right. Into this room area. That's the point. Wasn't there a post around here somewhere? I don't know. Anyway, right. Is it around here? There's supposed to be that thing, or... Yeah, they've changed, haven't they? Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Oh, keep that. Yeah, they have. They've removed it. Because there used to be a thing called a power... Was it power switch or something like that? Which is in creative, and they definitely have removed it. Damn it. Oh well. Oh, time to grab all of this metal. Ribeye. I swear they've hidden it somewhere, but like, god damn it, why are you hidden it? Really? You put utility room for... Wait. Wait, why would you have a room hidden for utility and then have a sign but no way into it? Ow. I don't know how I fell there. I got hurt, but okay. There's something the devs did for a troll, wasn't it? They're like, we'll put a utility room here, though there's no actual utility for it. Seriously, I still can't get up there. What? Oh, it's that. That's getting me in my way. Okay. Wait, they did another room like this as well for utility? Okay. Interesting. Seriously? My inventory's full? What do I get rid of? You know, I got the burger. I'll eat that. Right, anyway. Free food. Oh, yeah, the flooring. At least I've got a load of metal ones for... Oh, wait, I've already got myself filled again. God damn it. I couldn't even grab another 4. Shoot. Is there any... Now what do I get rid of? I guess to get rid of the wood, I can easily grab that easily enough. Just me being lazy, to be honest. Wait, concrete? Ugh, no, get rid of it. Wait! That was freaking concrete as well! I could have had more! Damn it! I mean, inventory's full. I don't need concrete! Damn you, game. No. Drop. Jesus crumbs, I don't need concrete. Q. Shush. Mom. Yeah, I know I'm gonna go down soon. What do you think we've got ribeye out for? See how this works. Could have got rid of the wood actually. I haven't got enough time. Oh no! Run for it! Ah! Doesn't matter. Ah! Ow! Ribeye! Oi! Ribeye! Where's the freaking cow? Ah! Yes! It put it in my mouth! Nom, 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 nom. Good. Right, you can go now. People are like, wait, really? I'm like, yeah. Why not? I need there's an achievement anyway. Saves me. But I do lose all my perks. Oh, buffs. So that's a good thing to know. Right, now where were we? Yeah. If not, we would have just respawned on the bed over there anyway, so it made no difference whether I got the perks or not, so it's fine. But yeah, the controller's actually inside there. Behind that bit. Right, up all that. Let's get the, I could get the bearing, to be honest, at the same time. There's a controller. Don't need whatever that is. Don't need whatever that is. We could take you, because you're not bad. Oh, we'll take you. Take you and you. And to be honest, we should really destroy that one so we can get the bearing. Though I don't really need the bearing. Don't need you, don't need you. Anything else I can take from you? Nothing really. Actually, we could take you. People are like, why? It's a light. Why not? Need to light some things up. Right, so from all this we got 27. Well, we got, what was it, 13? That's enough for at least 2. That's enough for 2 sensors. But we did get a load of metal for basically nothing. And obviously some wonky cash. So that's kind of a benefit from doing it, is the cash. And the free metal. So how much metal did we get from doing all that? 1, 2, 3, 4, almost 6,000 metal. And yeah, I kind of hesitated on what I was actually going to be getting. So yeah, I could have actually just got metal from one of these warehouses. So yeah, getting... Again, it's more of a chance, it's not a guarantee. If it's outside, there's more of a guarantee. You know, if I had the raids, it's more of a guarantee. But yeah, it's a bit difficult inside the warehouses because they're not a guarantee if you're going to get the loot or not, which is annoying. Still no harvester bots. Because last time we actually did see him in the last stream, he was around here, and I had to drag him that way. So I can get a chest that was around here. I don't hear him, which is annoying. So he's probably wandered off somewhere. Because I don't think we destroyed him in the last episode. Seeds and... Oh, that is some spuds. Okay, I'll take you. Right, let's get back to base. Yeah, didn't get as many component kits as I would have liked. Don't get me wrong, going to warehouse isn't a bad idea. And you can guarantee that they are going to be at the warehouse. But yeah, there isn't really a lot from it. And me putting these extra 2 chests didn't help me on my balancing act. Or balancing on things. But we did get some free metal from the warehouse, which is an upside. And it is actually more of a guarantee of where I can get metal from. Though it's more of a one-time thing, because when you get the warehouse to explode, that's it. You just don't get any more chances. Which is really annoying. Yeah, upside and downside to a warehouse. Yes, you can get some materials for free, but it's one time if you do it. Though I guess the explode trick might work when it gets unlocked, and you can just whack into the elevator and then whack it, get down the floor. Might still be possible, but apart from that, you can't really do anything about it. Right, how long have I been going for? Almost 3.5 hours, but at least we got some things. Yeah. Just not enough component kits. Not gonna lie. Before anyone asks, yeah, it just hurts my soul that I don't really have a lot of component. Don't get me wrong, got some metal a lot easier. Which is a benefit because that means I don't have to go out and mine for the metal one. We got it from the warehouse. So there was a benefit for going to the warehouse. There's just a downside. There's no power switch. Yeah, I think the power switch, which I know in creative mode you can get, and you used to be able to get, it could power things for nothing. And you didn't have to worry about it. But if they've moved the power switch somewhere, it's going to be people going to be trying to find where they moved the power switch, if at all. Yeah, we got 2 controllers from the place as well, so not a bad thing. We did get a few free bananas. And there's now like no room for anything in here. Is anything in there? No? Okay, well we'll throw yous in there for now because I don't really know where to put yous. You guys go in there. You obviously go in there. Wait, my bearing's not in there? Oh yeah, because I moved them, didn't I? Wonky Cash needs to go back in that vehicle, but I need to throw... Did I not leave my drinks anywhere? Oh, okay. There you go. There you go. Oh yeah, bananas. Wait, did I not leave the bananas in? No, I'll just throw you in there then. Wonky Cash. Wonky's Cash. There's not enough room for Wonky's Cash in there. How about that one? No, not with the materials. Oh yeah, I got a load of concrete for that little bit of the build, didn't I? Yeah. Aha! That's it. Oh, again. So how was that? Aha, minute. Because it is. No. Yes, I need that. Nah, it's fine. You. Yeet whatever in there. Yeet whatever in there. Yeet whatever in there. Yeet as well. Technically, I need you out. Throw you in. And I need you to go somewhere. Damn it. You out, you in. You, throw whatever you can in there. Good. You, throw whatever you can in there. Good. Wait, why don't you take that for? Stupid thing. You, take that. Batteries. Go there. You also go there, and you can go there for now. Right. There we go. Right, and you. I forgot about you. Nothing really great there, but oh, actually, there is something good in there. 2 purple clothing outfits. Let's grab you out real quick. And do I have? I've got 1 stack there. They were like, well, there's more than that. No, I just need. And it takes 20. Oh, I was wrong. I can actually take that then. Yay! Enough for 2. Right, purple garment. Identify the item for me. Fire jumper pants. Okay. Really? A tuxedo hat with a monocle? Not really impressed, to be honest. And I guess I need to replace you. I'll just place you on the back here for now. So actually, I'll place you there because I'm not really going to need you for anything at the minute. Because no, just nothing. Right, are you finally all done in here? Yay, they're empty. What are you still making? No, stop. Seriously? You only now finally made it up that much. How many of that do we have? 237. Hold on, is there still tons of metal in here then? And whatever we put in here. Fine. Right, 1, 2, 3. That. Let me just grab this lot out and just put in the chest real quick because I don't want to use all of this straight away. It's a lie, I do, but you know. It's just so I can get all this lot done a bit quicker and I know what's going to be turned into it. I know I could have it on auto repeat, just want to just make sure I just get all this lot done without messing around with this lot. Right, metal in there, and add, and then scoot to normal. Right, so we got not a lot. I need more. That's how much metal I made from everything I mined, and maybe a bit from what we just got from the warehouse. That's not a lot. What's going to be worth making more? Wow, I'm going to need to make a ton of glue. That means I need to go on a wood harvest run. And I need to make a load of beeswax again. Great. You use one, you use one. I can make 38 of them. Or make about... Okay, let's do a stack of you. Are you going to lose track of how many of them you need? Probably, to be honest. Did 2 stacks of you. Which should be more than enough. No, not enough sick boards. I'm out. Things a minute. Right, and let's just place all views in here real quick. Apart from the guns, because, yeah. At least got 20 in here ready. What was that noise was? A minute, I don't know myself. So there's nothing in there. Just try to make sure that none of them fell in there. And yes, that weird noise is that freezer upstairs, making the ice. No one went near, did they? No. So yeah, there's quite a lot of stone, which I might turn into sand. Oh no, I can't. There's a big part of me which wants to take the sensors and have them in place, but then I'll forget that I need them to be upgraded, and I'll be like, why is this not working correctly? I'm like, oh, nuts. So it's easier if I take and just put the guns in place now, seeing as they're the easier option. There's not enough. Okay, so I made a start on getting this done, but I need like a load of component kits. I might have to do a temp farm. And even then, that's not a guarantee I'm going to get parts from the haybots either. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's really bad. Considering I just made 11. I should have made more of these instead. Yeah. Not good. Oh, no. Technically, I should only really do that many because that's how much room I've got. At least I've kind of got nowhere near enough done. Oh, how many have I actually done? 1, 2, 3, 9. Right, 2. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 27. 29. I haven't even done 30 of the buggers yet. At least I've got like, what is it, 392 left. Kill me now. Yeah, I have a load of these guys to make. It's component kits. That's what's going to annoy me. I've got to get over 1,000 component kits. This is insane. This is absolutely bloody insane by how many component kits I'm going to need. If I decide to put these spike bits just underneath these at each section, technically I might as well have a normal wall here than normal. Yeah, I'll have a normal wall this side and that side. Because there's no point me having a railing just in case, though. It could make them go up a level by having it. Yeah, that's a trick question. Because if I have it as a railing, they could climb. If I have it as a railing for the floor, they don't climb up. But if I don't have it as a railing, they could climb up. But if it's only one thick, they can't really climb up apart and go up and down. But they can hit these out easier. Yeah. Tricky question. This is a bigger design than what I thought. So why can't you just have them rotate at certain sections? No. Because then it means doing the respacing, and I don't want to. Yes, it would save on some of the resources-ish. But it wouldn't save my sanity. What sanity was? I haven't got any. Help. just faint words of help in the background. Oh, God help me. God help us all. Yeah, I definitely will have to do a load of grind until Thursday for this, because there's no way I'm going to have enough resources to get all of this done. Okay. So I'm going to have to do a huge component kit grind. Off camera, I'm not going to lie, it's going to have to be offline. Should say off stream. Because I'm going to need a load of component kits to get all this lot done. Right, well, as soon as I know the component kits are going to be a big deal to sort out. Let's resort out these spots, because these are not in the right spot. Before anyone asks where am I going to put my corner pieces, I still have not. How I'm going to have my corners sorted out, I don't know. My corners are going to stay the way they are till I get to that stage. That one's going to stay like that, it's fine. That'll be the easier option. Right. I just need to do the other side. So, if I can quickly do this. I know for this part I don't really need it as much. Because the likelihood of them getting up here is going to be really low. I'm still trying to figure out how I want the front to look for here. I might just have it just like that for the first layer and second layer. But there'll still be a gap underneath. Which might be the easiest option, to be honest. And so we're like, oh, but they could chip away, and I still don't know how that's going to be, so yeah, not going to worry about that part. This one, I'm going to go through a lot of this metal real quick now. Oh, it's 20 per section, that's not too bad then. Seriously, you... Oh... Let's test my patience now. Stream. Stream anyway. What, me doing a huge grind? I did a huge grind yesterday for 16k's worth of... I got about, what? Less than a half of what I needed. I'll stream the build, it's just the grind process of me getting everything is going to be huge. And I don't really want to be doing it. Because I'm going to do it from... I'll be doing it I'll be literally on this mostly every single day. But I'm keeping my normal streams to schedule. And I still got to remember to set all these to 20, don't I, beforehand? Shoot, I forgot. 20. Before I freaking forget. I know some sense are going to be up, some are going to be down, because I really don't care. Right. You've not detected me. You have. You have. And yes, I do realise that these could fire at the bloody cows. Before anyone says anything. I know. So, hopefully we don't have any cows being destroyed by spuds, because that's going to really cut my numbers down. By like a ton. It's going to be annoying when that happens, but yeah, it'll happen. At least I'll get rid of the cow problem. Again, I'm not sure how I'm going to do the corners, so before anyone goes, oh, you should do this. Look, I'm going to have wedges bunny to get these positioned out just right. And I'm probably going to have this type of style I've done before. I should say this type of style that I've done before here as well. But without this top railing. I was hoping to get more of this done. I thought, oh, it won't be too bad getting the mounted spud guns made. Didn't realise I needed component kits. I thought, oh, I've got enough component kits to upgrade all my sensors. Yeah, didn't realise how many I needed. So, yeah, you'll see this design be built more on stream. It's just, I need to go at everything. I might lay all the spud guns down ahead of time because, yeah, I'll forget which ones I've laid down and which ones I haven't, to be honest. But I will get all my sensors upgraded when I find all the pieces I need, or materials, to get them working and worthy of it all. There. Right, so then I can go, no, there. And yeah, you can't fall in a 2 space gap. 3 space gap I can, but not 2. That's why I'm able to walk without any problems. Before anyone wonders why you're not falling into the gap, it's a 2 space gap, and I can walk on a 2 space gap. Same for most things, but you know. So if they want to get ahead, they've got to break through all of this bloody conundrums before they get in. And you there. And I might have to do a redesign for this spot here and do it over there as well, because I think they might try hitting this side, which is not what I want. But if they do get to here, then I'll just... Well, actually, I'll just do something here, which just overlaps on the edge here, just to destroy these sides, and I might have to do it on that side as well, which is going to be a pain, because it means I'm going to have to go out a bit with the design with it. That's fine. Right, so I do have it going... I should really make sure I've got this space underneath to sort out. I still need to know where I'm going to put my logic gates and that lot. I could fit them underneath here, which might be a bit safe. So, which is a possibility, but I'm not sure. It's something to be determined. Or I might do it where I put all my spuds and literally just have them all. I have all my logic gates and have all my spuds behind. Before anyone asks, yes, my bearings were so I could space things out to start with, or where everything was going to be. So I only need really 2 bearings for this corner and that corner, so I can re-pick up my bearings now, which is good news for me. So I wasn't wrong about needing 4K's worth of materials for this job. Just not sure. And we've gone through about 3K's worth of materials. That's just to make this. So if I make the next floor, I'll get the next floor ready. I'm leaving them 2 bearings there because I'm going to need them ready for when I need them. So if I make the wall up, yeah, if I make the wall behind these ready ahead of time, this will help. And I'll leave you 2 there and there. Switch you around real quick. Right, number 6. Let's just get this so I've got the right height. my base later on. So yeah, I'm going to have to... Yeah, this is going to be the fun part because it's the spacing for all that lot that's going to be annoying. I'm not going to lie, it's going to be a pain in my rear end. It's going to be a huge bloody pain. And I haven't even figured out the bloody... Actually, until I figure out this corner, I don't know how it's all going to fully look until it's done. And placed. But at least you can get a vague idea of how it's going to look. There we go. So we're going to have these sensors again on the top. You there. So you're going to have this lot here. You're going to have another row above. It's going to be absolutely bloody stupid. I'm not going to lie. See, now I can put things in place ready ahead of time if I really wanted to a certain degree. Though I need my spud gun mold there as well. You. You. And you. Yeah. So I've got to do this. I've got to do one row here and then one row above. And that is everything calculated already ahead of time. It's going to be insane. At least I got the first row done with the 4,000-ish. I need more than number 2. I need another 4,000 worth of metal. No! Oh, gee up. I've got to spend a 16-hour grind now to go get more metal. I should have made a better vehicle to just grind the stone when I was out and about. Oh, dear Lord. Nuts. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? I need component kits. I'm going to need metal. Metal's a long grind. That one's out of place. That's over by one. And I still ain't even figured out these corners yet. Because, yeah, I've got to have that up here, and then there'll be a walkway on top, which I walk around. So I need more metal for that. I need to have metal for the back end as well. So you think, this is just 4K for this little bit. And I haven't used it all yet. Just I'm going to have to go out and do another grind for metal. Then again, I do have 4K back at base, so I could transfer that into 1K's worth of... I need to go get more wood as well again. Oh, dear Lord, that's 10 November. I'm going to have to get another 2 large storage crates so I can start storing things a bit more. God damn it. Before anyone asks, yes, I'm kind of annoyed at myself for doing this stupid build, but, you know, I'm kind of not regretting it at the same time. It's just I should have kept picking up component kits, but then I've used component kits to make other things. It's just I need a ton of component kits to upgrade a load of sensors. Great. I'm still trying to figure out where I want to put all my logic systems. Because one, I could have it behind, and then have it sorted out for each of them, and then have a wall just defending it. Well, I'd have to put another thick wall in, or I'd have to have a gap of like 2. Do a thick wall, then have them hooked up to the sensor, because, yeah, this is going to be a lot of work. I think I'm going to take a break and actually just get some grinding done off camera. And like I say, it's a lot of metal. Get up there. Get up there. God, you fat ass won't get up. Come up. Freaking fat ass I've got. I'm going to have to put ladders in places so I can get it out up to the top floor. Or I'll put stairways in so I can get up. But we'll do that on stream. So yeah, I'm going to try and get enough of these spud guns gathered up. I'm going to try and get all these sensors that I need gathered up. I'm going to try and get enough component kits gathered up so I can actually upgrade them. Actually, I'll upgrade the sensors to number 5, but I'll probably make more or be less, and I'm still going to have more component kits just in case. I'm going to have enough logic gates to get all this going. Do I have cardboard going for you guys, or do I not have any more in stock? Because I know you guys are going to get hungry at some point. Then again, if I get rid of this defense, is that going to... Oh, well, it would help. Because if the wall's in place, I don't really need the inner... Well, I will need some sort of inner defense just in case they somehow do get in. Or do I say screw it and not worry about inner defense when I actually finally get this done? Because if that's the case, I could save a bit on gathering. Bugger it. I'm going to save on gathering. Look, I've lost my sanity, okay? I'm going to have to... You know what? Yeah. It's either go big or go home, and I'm going to go bloody big with this. And my sanity's, like, gone. So, yeah, when I start to sort this out properly... Me, sort it out properly. Really, Wes? You? I know, it's a questionable thing. Oh, god damn it, it wants to go the wrong way. It doesn't go that way, which I need it to do. Thank you. And, yeah, I'm going to have to arranged all my crops anyway, so that's not too much of a hassle. It is, but, you know, it's beside the point. If I can... Oh, shoot. It's fine. So how much did that give me? That almost gave me 500. Plus I got the bit in here. If I delete all this defense, the inner defense, and I focus on building everything for my main defense of this place, which is going to be completely insane, I'm not going to lie. This should almost give me 2k's worth of resources. About. I could be off by a bit. That's what I'm saying, about 2k's worth. Oh, you're down there. Sweet. This should work to my benefit. Will do is another matter entirely, but that's beside the point. Yay, more. Oh, just fall on the... Now you get... Which would save me a little bit on grinding. Like, a few hours. Oh, it's terrible. Oh, for frick's sake, sand there. Actually, do I have sand on me? I do. Right, let's just put the sand in place just so at least there, and just concrete. I do have some concrete on my vehicle, so I can always put the concrete in. Seriously? I did. There you go. There. So yeah, my farm would have to get redesigned. There we go. This is stupid by what I'm doing. People are like, really? Where's your finger? Look, I usually don't delete stuff when I've finally built, but if I'm going to have to go big or go home, I might as well fricking do it stupidly enough. So, where are you going to grow all your spuds? I don't know. I'm going to have to probably do some growing off, well, I say growing off camera, I'm going to have to, well, I guess if the defense gets made, where am I going to grow the rest of my spuds? Because I'm going to need a frickin' ton, aren't I? That's a question even I don't know. Damn it. Oh, you can fall, I don't care. Well, the fence has done its job, so it's not bad. It's just... I do have concrete on you, don't I? Yes, good. Right. There you go. You that real quick. Alright, so this will probably get rechanged a bit on the inner side a bit. I'll still use sand to have like around my farm. I might actually make it a whole big bloody farm. Might just go like up. It might just go all the way around. Then I can just have like a load of different things growing. Oh god, could you imagine me doing a whole crop of... Wait, if I had that to there, and it went all the way around and had a little gap in the centre where I could get up, that'd be a lot of crops. No idea how much soil I'm going to need for that. But I could grow a load of spuds in one go. Though I'm going to need a load of spuds beforehand to make sure that it can hold up with its defence. Which, technically, the first time I do a defence is going to need to be tested anyway, so... Yeah, that's going to be an interesting fact, isn't it? I know someone's going to be like, Wes, are you murmuring to yourself? No, actually, I'm trying to say out loud what I'm thinking. And thinking is a good thing for me to do, so I don't make mistakes later on, though I probably made a mistake there now. Nope, okay, that's in the right spot then. Yeah. Oh wow, that actually did go down quite a bit. Oh dear, this is going to be horrible, isn't it? Yep. Right, one of the worst mistakes I've made today is destroy this. Because when it comes to grow potatoes, I'm going to need to... Oh god, I'm dreading it. I'm dreading when I have to do a thing to do with the potatoes around here now. Right. I definitely need to do a redesign for my crops. Oh, I actually did have 2,000. Bang on. Sweet. That's good. At least that's 2K's worth, which is definitely going to be 1K. It's worth of Mark 3 metal, so that's going to help out. And wherever I've got a base, so that's what? 2K's worth of metal? No, 2K worth of level 2 metal, if I can get all enough embers and water. So that should get at least the top end on the next bit of the level sorted out-ish. So I'm still going to need more metal. I'm going to need like... That means I'm going to need 8K's worth of metal for this back end. And I've got to figure out how I'm going to do the overlip a bit on this side. So it defends, which would be... So that's there. 1, 2, 3, 4. So my sensor would be up to here. And I'll need to have 3 turrets there to defend up to here. Which would be interesting. Which then that side might need to get removed a bit, but that... Well, no, that doesn't need to get removed as much, so... Actually, I could remove that and have it, you know, rotate. You know, look ahead, rotate, looks back, and then have the other one here stationary. Or maybe I just put 2 there and just hope for the bloody best. Then do I need to raise them, lower them down a bit? Because here is, what, 1, 2, 3. That's the 4, which means the totes would be hiding in there. Same for haybots, which would be up to here. So yeah, I'm definitely going to have to make a ramp up so that they get hit by these. So when they get more down this, well, if they're over, was it here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, they would still kind of be missing. So it needs to be around here to be getting hit from over that end-ish, maybe. Or here. I'll have to have a think about it. But yeah, I think the first time we get this set up and going, I'll have to just put whatever spuds I can in all the guns. Or all the guns are going to have to share the same spuds to start with. And we'll have to grow all the crops we can for spuds. See how well we do for that raid, which is going to be bloody interesting and annoying all at the same time. Oh no, that's just worse news. I'm dreading it. I'm absolutely dreading it. It's a great idea I've got. It's a stupid idea. It's a lot of resources. But it's definitely going to be bloody different. Why is that? That is over. There we go. We'll save a bit on that. Yeah, see, these are all going off anyway. So, even though I'm... Oh, wow. So it's about here I'm getting detected. Kind of the sensors are all facing kind of different directions. It's fine. I'm not going to notice it anyway. It doesn't matter to me. Well, it does, but it doesn't at the same time. But yeah, that's... God, it's going to be interesting. At least I'm getting hit around here. Because that's a 5 gap. So yeah, there's 5 there, which makes it... Oh yeah, they are going to be a bit closer. Because obviously I need these to have a bit of protection. Because a harvester bot swings and it's going to hit things. If it's any closer. So I might have to extend these out with weaker materials. So if I extend it by an extra 5, with really trash material, or maybe like the concrete there, by 5, at least then I've got a bit more of an overhang, which these bullets will fire over and hit the targets. And obviously, if anything's got a swing in it, it'll take some damage. Though when it comes to that end with the wedges, it's going to be difficult. They're saying not as much, but it's still going to be a pain. And yeah, I've still got to figure out how I'm going to get this corner done. Not going to lie. Here's an option. Let's just... Actually, maybe if I just do that, just fill the gap in, and then I just figure it out later on. Like, wait, what? I'm like, yep. So that's still going to be my corner no matter what I do. It's just I can't really do much about my corner there because it's just pain to sort out. Now, I'm going to have a two rotating, so it's not like it's the end of the world over there. There we go. So, yeah, I've got to have 2 rotating over there. Actually, is that going to be the amount I need? I could put 1 in there, but it's just going to be 1 on top. So, yeah. I'll probably have to put something like a blade in the corner here. Because it won't get hit as well. Because if that rotates... See, for the rotating ones, it's going to be difficult because I need to make sure the spacing behind's fine, which technically it should be if they go 45 degrees and back. Or if I make them go 90, that means that's going to be in the way, which means this needs to go back by 1 on each corner, which is going to make these look a bit weird, to be honest. I'll test it out near the time when we get to it, because, like I say, this side and this side needs to rotate without interfering with the rest, so yeah, it's going to be interesting. Yeah, that means I can't really have anything to block on top to block the movements. That's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. They're protecting it on the right side and left. Well, for the right, it'll be the right side it can have a protection on. The left side will be the left side's one. So the 2 in the middle won't be able to be protected unless I do half wedges. But that'll be for the rotation of them. Be an interesting factor. Be something I'll have to test out. So yeah, I need to get a load more sensors made and everything else in between, which is not going to be a good thing. And I couldn't even do the ramps today because there's no point. And I have no idea where I'm putting the logic gates for all this because it's going to be annoying because this is going to be like... Because see if I have it over here where the logic gates are, which is... going to be... I don't know which way you're facing to be able to 100% tell, right? And NOR gate. So it literally does that, back there, into there. So when that goes off, though, I've got no sensor over there. I should have had a sensor on me, actually, so I could see this. Now be going. So let me just make it this side so you guys can see. God, just there. So yeah, for this one, we just point it up. There we go. And or. So again, that into there, back to there, and there. So that detects me. It's off. That's them firing. Now I could add. I ain't got a timer on me, have I? No. Now I could add a timer which would make it faster, but for the bottom ones, I don't need it to be too fast. It's more the top ones I'm gonna need timers for because the harvester bots are tall enough to set off the top ones. Everything else is literally just like totes and hay bots. Like I say, maybe the tape bots. And then you got the explodey bots, which obviously if they get into this corner, yeah, or the other corner, it's going to be more of a trick. But because they're wide enough, it should sense them, or sense them. If not, I can always have a sensor here with a turret on top, just angled in that direction. On both, and literally they'll just they'll be on a timer one, so it can rapid fire. And because I would probably need a blade, I could have a blade like in this corner. Probably one here and then one underneath one of these in the corner, just to protect it a little bit more. Like I say, the other two will be moving simultaneously, so if it sees it, it'll fire, but if it doesn't, as long as I've got a yeah, probably the easier option. It's the only thing I can think of. Right, let me just put them away. Like I say, I've got to go out and do a huge freaking grind. I'm not happy about this. I'm fuming at myself now. I've got to do a huge grind. I thought I had enough materials. Obviously, I don't. That's where I made a huge mistake. What I should have done was had it on a lift, and then I could have, you know, welded it, picked it up, put it somewhere where I can build it, then, you know, keep going that way, but I didn't, and that's my mistake, and I wasn't looking where I was going. Oh, and I could have just welded it when it was all done. But, hey-ho. So I'm probably going to have to do a separate small little base somewhere, or I'll go into the mine, I'll place my grow labs down, hook up my batteries, and just set up a little quick thing and grow some spuds down there. It's the best thing I could do. Or we might do a episode where I just build a temporary potato farm in my underground space. But yeah, I need cable rolls. I'm going to need 400 of them. Same goes for soil. Well, not as much on the soil though. Yeah, I need a ton of them. So getting plastic's not going to be a problem. I just need oil. And I've got plenty of quartz, so I can make enough circuit boards to make what I need. So, yeah, looks like I've got a huge grind to do off stream. Again. Oh, dear, no. This is going to hurt me more than anything else, isn't it? Yep. This is going to hurt a lot to get this done. Not going to lie, this is going to be a ball ache. So we've got enough for 1,000, almost enough for 2,000, though I've still got metal here, which can be turned over to the tier 2s. And again, more for tier 3s, and how many embers I've got, I don't know. It's a question of my sanity, okay? Don't question it. Oh, I hate myself. I should have made another vehicle to actually go out and grind and gather at the same time. Ah, dear. Alright, let's just grab the ice. I don't really need it. I know of ice blocks, you can use them to make them not go over, because they somehow just slip on the jump part if they're far enough away. Don't know how it works fully with the ice blocks. But apparently if you get them set just right, they can't jump over ice blocks, so you can stop them behind, but we're going to have harvest spots. And yeah. Oh, I need more than that. Great. I've got to wait for them to process. I've got to make some now ice at some point. Place is getting bloody hot, so I can't think. So yeah, like I said, I'll go out, I'll gather as much metal as I can. I'll probably make another 2 extra large storage chests so I can store more materials, because I have no idea where I'm going to put them, to be honest. Yeah, I'm still going to need more components, so I'm going to have to go out and get my oil and start growing my flowers again, so I can make glue and get wood as well. But I need to go out and start doing these guys again. Kind of like what I've got done here. Yeah, I need more glue again. Correct. Oh, it's terrible. We need more flowers. At least I got them there. Yeah. So the next time I will be streaming this, it won't be tomorrow, because yeah, I need to get some other things done. There are some other streams that I've got throughout the week that I need to do, so I might change my stream schedule now. No, I've got to get back into Hunt to Call the Wild, but I'm just not in the mood. I'll have to see how I do for it. I might just remove it from the schedule and just put my streams for Thursday and have the Sundays off, and have Sundays as an improv day instead. So I have 2 days off out of the week to do whatever I want. Might be better. So I'll probably stream on Sunday still. I don't know. I'm going to have a rethink of my stream schedule. Like I say, I need to do Hunt to Call the Wild, but I'm just really not in the mood for it at the minute. Goddamn thing, I'll get your attention at some point. Anyway, right. So yeah, like I say, I'm going to go out off camera today. I am going to gather a ton of metal blocks so I can make a ton of metal too, which I really don't have a lot of room for, but I'm going to have to do it regardless. I'm going to get these all into metal frays. I'm going to try and make up to, believe it or not, 8,000. I've got to make 8,000 of this bloody stuff. Someone's going to get, yeah, 8,000. So it's going to be at least 36 hours worth of grinding. I am not going to do it on a play stream. I did it yesterday. Yeah, no. I did 5 hours. Just imagine 5 hours, but being done for 32 hours non-stop. So, yeah, I should hopefully have over 8,000 worth of metal free. Oh, dear. Metal block level 3s. It's going to be insane. I'm hoping I just have the energy to get it done. What I'm also going to try and do is obviously make a ton of sensors, because I'm going to need the sensors. And obviously I'm going to need to get a ton of spud guns. An absolute bloody bucket load of them. And hopefully the materials just to make them. Because it's going to be insane. I've got like a lot of them to make. I'm not sure how much they stack by. Hopefully 10s. If they only stack by 5s, I'm going to be kind of annoyed. And yeah, I'm going to make 2 extra large storage chests. So when I'm back on Thursday, because I'll probably stream this on Thursday, we'll have 2 extra large storage chests full. Or we'll have 1 extra large storage chest at the farm. If there's 2 there, it's because obviously I had to get a lot more materials. So hopefully in our extra large storage chest, when I build it and put it at the farm, we'll have all the resources to build our farm. I'm not going to lie, I'm going to be banging my head against a brick wall by the time I've got that done. So yeah, I should have 379 of them, 420 of them, however many more of the sensors I need, I've lost count, and all upgrade to level 5s, which I'm not going to lie, is going to be a pain in my rear end. Can't really do much of a grind for them, but I can try and get some more component kits in. And I need like 420 in total of logic gates. And like 4 timers, though. I've got 3, so I only need 1 more timer. Maybe I'll do more actually. Maybe I need to have 6. I'll figure it out. And yeah, I'll then have to figure out where I'm actually going to put my gates. Because like I said, I either do it on the front of the base, well, at the front near the spuds, or do it at the back end where I can have like a load of logic and be like, yeah, there you go. And I'm going to look at some videos to see if there's any way to make sure I don't have to have as many logic gates. So I can literally have just like one sentence like, it detects this, It goes through the system and it just fires what it needs to for that system. If I have to do the whole entire thing for all of them, I'm going to have to. I want to save on having to make logic gates by like a ton. If I have to have each system with a logic gate, it is going to make me bang my head against a brick wall. I am not going to lie. So I am going to look up a video to see if I can cut down on the logic gates, because it's a lot of bloody work. And if I can save on component kits, do you need component kits for them? No. Damn it. But it does save on glue and circuitry. Sense is going to be a problem. And the amount of smoke guns is going to be a problem. But control units I don't need to worry about. We're going for them. I just need to upgrade them to level 3s or 2s. Is level 2 or 3 going to be better? Well, if I have it at level 2, I can get 2 of them on each side going. I'm going to need level 3s if it's both sides. I'm still going to need 2 level 3s because I need them. No. 2 level 2s and 1 level 3. That'll be one of the two. Yeah, so 1 for the left, 1 for the right. And then, or just 1 for left and the right. Because that's what I'm going to need, really. Because, yeah, if I upgraded this one again, I'd have 4. And I need 2 for one corner, 2 for the other. So, yeah, it'd have to be either 2 level 2s or 1 level 3. And I think 1 level 3 might be better. Oh, look, you can take that now. And you can take that. Good. How the hell do you have... Oh, right, you're still trying to process that last one. Come on, process this last one so I can put that in there. Damn thing. So, yeah, I've got, like, a boatload of work. Which I'm not happy about. I thought I had enough done. Damn it. I didn't plan ahead too well. Seriously, wait. Oh, there you go. Now you've finally done it. There we go. Right, now I can sit down and actually relax for a bit. So, yeah, guys, I'm going to call it for today's episode. I'm going to sit down, have a drink, have something to eat, because I'm starving and hungry, and I now realise how much work I have to do. But I really want to bang my head against the brick wall, because I have chosen the most insane and stupid way of doing something. Which wouldn't be me if I didn't try. So yeah, we've done a bit of my wall for the farm, which we've got done. Ish. 5 hours and I've only done a bit of it. At least I can say I've got the first level kind of done. So I'm maybe, what, 1/5 of the way there? I'm going to need a lot more, to be honest. So yeah, I'm going to have to go out and fight a load of hay bots. If I find some harvester bots, I'll fight them. I'm going to need like 1,000 odd component kits. Madness, 1,000 component kits. 1,000 component kits for what I need to do. It's stupid. It's insane, actually. So yeah, I'm going to do that. Actually, I'm going to get all the materials I should need. Will do is no matter. I don't know if I'll have everything done. Hopefully when I'm back, and yes, I will stream this Thursday. I might as well just change my stream schedule and just put it there. Like, nah, I'm going to stream this on Thursday. And people go, wait, what? I'm like, yeah. I think I'll take Sunday. No, I don't know. Maybe I'll stream this on Sunday. I don't know. I'm going to redo my stream schedule this week. And maybe for next week. I need that all planned ahead. So yeah, right. I'm going to call it. Just make sure I call it. I'm going to do that so I can end the stream. Right, guys. So, also, thank you to everyone for being here. Hopefully you have enjoyed. If you did, please do hit that like button. And if you haven't already, please do come back for more of the content do on my channel. Please do subscribe. Obviously, you'd like to know what we're streaming throughout the rest of the week, check the community post. The latest I update that by is Tuesday. If I haven't updated by Tuesday, just assume whatever the last post on my schedule is what I'm going to be streaming. Though, technically, I have kind of specified that I might not do Hunter Call the Wild for a while, till I've got this map completed. Because Hunter Call the Wild just kills me. I lose my sanity every time I play that game. No surprise there. Oh, God. So, yeah, guys, like I say, I am going to, obviously, like I said, I'm going to stream this on Thursday. I'm going to do a huge grind tomorrow, which is obviously Monday. Tuesday, I'm going to do a huge grind before I do my stream of Dark Chronicle. Wednesday, I'm going to do a huge grind before I do my stream of Timberborn. So it means Friday and Saturday, I need to figure out what I'm going to be doing. I know I'm going to be playing this, but I'm not sure how I'm going to be doing it. And then Sunday. Hunt Call the Wild just up in the air. I might not stream Sunday, or I might just stream this on Sunday. I don't know. It's to be determined. Just keep an eye out. If I don't post anything, it means my schedule should be the same, but I will be streaming Thursday as an added bonus. Usually on a Monday and Tuesday I don't stream. Thursday I should say, not Monday and Tuesday. Sorry, my brain's dying on me. I've got so much work to do for this. But yeah. Like I say, I should hopefully update. If I don't, just assume I've got scheduled. But yeah, if there's something that's not obviously on the Mondays and Thursdays, it's more improv streams. So hopefully I'll have all the resources I need for Thursday and get things done. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I'll be banging against my head a brick wall if I haven't got it all done. Or I haven't gone off. I'm going to hate it. Anyway, I'm going to let you guys all get off and enjoy the rest of your day. Hopefully enjoy the rest of your week, month, year, special events, special occasion, and whatever else is going on in your life, guys. So it's going to be good night and goodbye from me. Guys! Obviously, thank you for everyone for being here in chat. Obviously, thank you for you guys' opinions about, how you'd prefer to do it. Again, like I say, I'm going to go insane because why not? I've got to do something stupid if I'm going to do broccoli and pineapple and then try and do both broccoli and pineapple, or I just do way too many pineapple because they're just the OP amount of item to grow. I need to do a max star rate, so though I thought I already had done a max star, I was nowhere close. But yeah, guys, anyway, I'm going to let you go off and enjoy the rest of the day. Hopefully you'll have good, and if you have any questions or comments, you can put them down in the comment section down below, and hopefully I'll see you all in the next one. Hopefully enjoy the rest of your days, guys, and I'll see you soon.